everybody enjoy your stay over there. We can do Marbies at the start. Yeah, maybe I'll do like Marbies at the start of the stream so I don't forget about it. But I hope you all enjoyed and enjoy your stay at Charlie's stream. Have a good one. Thanks all for sticking around and having fun.
Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Do we have any people watching right now? I don't know. Let's check. We do have some people. Awesome. Okay. Um, so where did we end last time? So if I'm not mistaken, last time we ended yeah, we did our encryption. Awesome. So today we're not going to do too much. We're just going to do some refactoring and maybe just clean up some things. And that should probably be fine. Okay. So just before we start, we should probably do a little demo again. So basically, a little overview of what we did last night. So basically, what we did was we created this XORcrypt, this XORcrypt library that essentially, well, it's a macro, a procedural macro that all it does is that when you use it with a certain input, it will replace that input with a call to a function that decrypts some base 64 encoded XORed string. So let's say that I have right here, not here, but here, let's say that I have this, right? This is the macro, E is the name of the macro. So we call this, and this gets replaced by, well, so first of all, this inside of here is replaced by an XORed version of this with the key. So we XOR this with the key, and we get, you know, random, well, not random, but we get garbage, a garbage collection of bytes. And then we base 64 that to make it into a clean string. And we replace this whole thing with a call to a function that decrypts that base 64. That way, this text never actually reaches the binary. It's replaced at compile time. That's all it does. Nothing too fancy. Okay. So one thing that I noticed is that this is kind of not clean. So how would we fix that? I guess we could create different modules for these. So how do we group this? So we have this. Do we have our client structure? Do we need our client structure? We have a read and we have a write. We can just do pretty much the same thing we did with the other one, to be honest. So this takes a connection with the TCP stream. Okay. But we don't really want that. And then we have these things. Okay, fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy all of this. And actually, we're going to copy all of this. And we're going to put it in our models. And right here, we're going to do that. So now this is going to have a lot of problems, but that's fine. So we're going to change this a little bit. And here I actually want our prepare encryption macro as well. And we need to import this. So we're going to import this, and we're going to import this too. Awesome. TCP stream needs to be in scope. That is important. Really? Oh, because I don't have this. Oh no, this is just Tokyo, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So we have use Tokyo. Oh, it's IO. Never mind. Okay, awesome. And now we should be good to go. Now this should work. Well, obviously we need to replace some things in here, but I don't actually want it like this, I think. Or do I? Honestly, I don't actually mind. We don't need a fancy structure for this because it's just so simple. We don't really need a structure for this at all. So what we're going to do is from here, we're going to import read from, fine. We're going to do models, read. Oh, it's private, of course. Oops. So pretty much I need to put pub in pretty much every single place here. Or do I actually? Because I only need the download file needs to be public. The read needs to be public. And the write needs to be public. Nothing else needs to be public as far as I know. So let's actually re-import this because I want to import from this. And import this, oops, and import this too. Oh no, this is also needing to be public. Okay, that's true. So pub, there we go. So here, I import this too. I import this. I import this. Is write is public. And there we go. Okay, and that's our client now. We should probably also, so in here we have, let me check if there's anything in chat. Nope. So in here we have the fact that there's one more thing we need to do, okay? And that's because if we try to run this, let's just try to run this. So I'll open up two partial windows. I'll run one. We'll run the server. We'll run the client. Come on. I'm just going to turn on the AC because it's really hot in here. I hope it doesn't cause a lot of noise here, but I don't think it does. So we received the connection. Now, one of the issues we have is that we type a command that doesn't exist and nothing happens. That needs to change. We need to create some help functions, but we're going to do that later on when we go into a more, text user interface kind of part of the series. Exit doesn't do anything. We don't have an exit yet. But also, when we are in here, if we do an exit, well, it doesn't exist. If we do an exit, it just does nothing, right? And that's the problem. So what I'm going to do is, so client. Are we matching anything on exit? I don't remember anymore. We're not. Or are we? Where's the command processing part of here? There isn't one because, yeah, okay, because we don't need command processing here, that's true. So what we're going to do is we're simply going to, we have this command in here, and what we're going to do is we're going to just check if this command is exit, and if it is, then we're going to break out of here, right? So we do if command equals exit, we're going to do stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to break, but we're not just going to break. We need to signal our main application that there is a problem here, that it exited. So we're going to do our write, and we're going to pass ourselves a connection string, and we're going to pass ourselves the vector we need to write, which is going to be something like this. just so we know that it's, oh, we need to put it into a vector. Oh my God. Awesome. Oh, we need to unwrap this, I guess. Does it return? I didn't know it returned that, so right. Oh, it does return a result, that's true. Okay, so we do that, and then we break. But we need to catch this in the server as well, so what we're gonna do in our commands is we're going to receive, so we're going to print out our command here. Where do we print it? Where do we print this? The sessions command. Oh, we don't print it here, do we? We don't print it here. I think we just print it here. No, we do, because, oh no, we interact with a session and we print it here. Yeah, there we go. We print it here. So now that we're here, yeah. We need to add in some form of recognition for our end of file. So just find a println that does that. Oh yeah, here. No, that's the upload file. Active sessions, blah blah. Wait, where do we do this? Am I an idiot? Okay, let's figure that out. We should be oh, here. We do this here. Okay, so awesome. Okay, so we need to first, before we print it out, so this is going to become a function. But before we print this out, and we need to do let incoming equals this. And before we print this out, we're going to check if incoming equals exit. Then, sorry, if incoming equals EOF, right? Because that's what we do. We're going to we're not going to break. I mean, we are going to break from this loop, but we're also going to return. We're going to remove this from the sessions place. So we have our. Where's our guard? Do we have a guard? We're just going to do this. We're going to do disconnected. We're just going to do exactly this. Sorry. This. And here we print incoming. Okay, all looks good. Yeah, I think it all looks good. We can try testing this now. So if we exit from here, recompile the server. Client is still going on, but I don't actually want that. So let's recompile the client. Okay, now we received our connection. So now we go to session 0. Now when we type exit, there we go. We have our EOF and our shell does things. Now, oh, I forgot that we need to break. So there's that. So the disconnected does things, and we need to also break. So we want to break so that we don't get this print afterwards. That's fine. Yeah, awesome. So one more thing that we should probably be doing is here, when we check for our commands, if it's nothing, if it's not sessions, what we're gonna do, or if it's something else that if it's not one of these commands, right, we need to print out invalid command. Awesome. Now, We're still good now, and this doesn't do anything. That's perfect. So now we go into the server, go into the client, just to test it out one more time. Check out how chat is going. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the multi-stream. I probably should. Morning, sunshine. Hello, Budcat. Musty Gush 420. What are your qualifications? Just curious. You can check all of that in my profile, I believe. But yes, I'm a malware analyst. I do some penetration testing as well. That's what I do for work. Oh yeah, so now I just put something, there's an invalid command. Now, if I interact with our session, we're good. And just to test the fact that the multi-sessions is working, I can just start a different client and I receive another connection. So now if I go back instead of exiting, we have our 2 active connections in here, and we can interact with connection number 1. We can go back and interact with connection number 2. So it's kind of like the Metasploit kind of thing. Or a Metasploit console kind of thing. I mean, the multi-handler, yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember. But it's very similar to that idea, at least. And now, yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat sometimes. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and I usually just read the Twitch chat. But I do sometimes have the YouTube chat here, so I will check it every once in a while. Okay, so what else exists to do here? I mean, there's not much more that I would want to do. This is basically a working version of our reverse shell. And, oh, maybe I should just add an exit command. So an exit command which will just do a println we're just gonna do that. And this should be good enough. Right, because now we can Oh, this is a problem actually. We'll fix this in a bit, but yeah, now the exit command works. No, it doesn't. Wait, what did I do wrong? So the exit, oh, I'm an idiot, because we have other threads in here. We have other threads in here. So that's an issue. Let me just check. I'm just checking something in here. Okay, so it turns out that we have, 2 more days to go. Yeah. I thought it was 3 days, but it's 2 more. In 2 days, we're gonna become affiliates on Twitch. Anyway, how do we do that here? I mean, the easiest way without actually having to do much, and this is not very clean. Oh, thank you so much, Ace God, for following. Without doing too much, the best way to, well, not the best way, but like the easiest way to exit is just to call a std process exit, right? Does this exist? Yes, and we can exit with a 0. Now, all the other processes, which are, wait, what? What is wrong here? What does this do? You cannot find exit in this scope? Is it not import std process exit? Yes. Let's just do that. easier. Expect one argument, yes. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is kind of slow actually. Oh, and what we need to, because this should also close all the other threads that we spawned in here, because they're demonized, right? So it should be closing all those threads. But we can check if all the other threads are being closed too. So if we go in here and we check it out, so where's our PowerShell? So is this the server? Yeah, this is the server. Okay, so we should be getting okay. So when we type our exit command, we should be, there we go. The two threads will just finished up. Yeah, this is cargo because I'm executing it through cargo. But yeah, so they do close, which is nice. Awesome. So now we have to here, so some string. Yeah. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna do this, goes, this just continues. And that way we don't have the problem of, there are cleaner ways to do this, but we don't have the problem of getting invalid command every time we do that, or this, right? So now we only get invalid command if we actually do an invalid command. We have our sessions and we have our exit. Awesome. Let me check chat a bit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So now we basically did pretty much everything that one would want in a very simple reverse shell manager. I think. So there's that. There is still one little issue, but that issue is not that big of a deal for us. Wait, but this is still, okay, we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. So let me just test one more thing, because this is an asynchronous server, and you know, a lot can go wrong when you're doing asynchronous programming, and you can find yourself doing a lot of things that are not actually running asynchronously when they should be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a cargo build release, and it should be building everything, all our different, all our three projects, because we have our we have our XOR script as well. Okay, so target release, server and client. So this, we're going to just put it over here again. Our client, we're going to put it over here. And we're going to execute our server. Awesome. And now we're going to execute our client. So we're going to execute our client once, and we get our connection. Awesome. So let's interact with this connection. And what we're going to do here is we're going to get like a massive file. Like this. It's not massive, but it's a big-ish file. And we're going to put it here, and we're going to just say, we're going to just do like 1.exe just so we can reference it. And we're going to upload this file into the server. So upload local 1.exe. And we're going to do that. And we're going to open up another connection. Aha, awesome. So we did receive the connection. We uploaded a different file. Oh yeah, this is triggered, by the way, because what we're doing here by spamming opening this connection, and this is really interesting because this file, and let me show you, if we go into VirusTotal, this file here, oh Jesus, Okay, I'm going to recompile the file so that it doesn't detect it as a virus. At least not initially. Here, this file here, which was just detected, right, isn't actually detected. Well, it's probably detected by Cynet or like one or two AVs like that, but it's not actually detected by pretty much any normal antivirus. And the reason why Windows Defender is detecting it, because it didn't detect it at first either, but it's detecting it when I spammed opened different connections, because yeah, it's not detected even by Cynet, so it's completely undetected here. But when I spam open it, it spams open socket connections to the same IP address, and that is a major red flag. So don't spam it. But yeah, that's really interesting because, well, it just is. And yeah, we can confirm that this does work because if we run our server, right? Oh, it panicked because I already have a server running. Oh, I already have a server running. Awesome. Oops. Wait, maybe I didn't do that correctly. Let me just redo this for the sake of having the correct. You know what? Let's just do that. Because I think that this was actually not a correct binary. Let me redo this. I want to be like accurate with this. I was actually finding a bit weird that this is only MZ description here and the file is so small. It's definitely not accurate. So forget this virus total scan, even though it should be more or less the same detections as this. But let me recompile this so that we're sure. In any case, our files are actually pretty big because we are using, our client is using a couple of crates and Tokyo with full features. We can change this a bit because we don't need full features of Tokyo at all. But actually, I'm not sure if this affects it because it should only be compiling. It should only be including the code that is actually being used, with a bit of surplus because some modules include more code that obviously is not being used. But being full features doesn't really. I don't think it affects it as much as I'm thinking it might. But we'll see about that. So we're almost done here with our building. With our build phase. And I could be using Hyper instead of request for our requests because Hyper is a bit more fully featured than request is a bit more fully featured than Hyper. So it's based on Hyper as well. So Hyper is just the bare bones that we would need because we don't need. We're not doing too much stuff with it. We don't actually need it. We're only using requests for downloading files from the internet in the client server. So this basically makes sure that you don't need to have wget or curl on the other machine. It's just a simple, fast way to just download a file from the internet. And also important to note that this works on Linux too. The only thing that you would have to do to change this to work on Linux is in here, obviously you remove this because it's not Windows. And here you change this, instead of PowerShell, you do bash, and that's it. And obviously you change the arguments of it, but that's basically it. That's the only change you need to make this work on Linux. And maybe I'll make a Linux version too. Well, just maybe one file that, like a client Windows and a client Linux, because maybe we can change a couple of features as well. Anyway, so now we built it. Target, release, client. Client is still really small. I0, ls, Yeah, client works. Great. So we do an exit, client is disconnected. We do an exit here, we're gone. So this client now works. So let's upload it to VirusTotal again, so we can see the difference in a client that actually works. But like I said, the detection should be very similar. Maybe there's one detection. Yeah, sign it. Okay. Maybe there's one detection, but that's it. Yeah. But that's the thing. If so, let's just copy the client up to here, I guess. And our server's running. Our server isn't running. Let's run our server too. I'm just going to run this server because it's already here. So if you open up the client, everything works correctly. We receive a connection. If you spam the client, and of course, you have to interact with it a little bit. So let's interact with this one. Let's maybe upload test.txt. Just uploading files. And now we keep connecting to it. At some point, this will start getting detected again. And that's a really cool thing to see happening as well. Yeah, they are working though. Yeah. It's not detecting it now. Oh well. It's really a hit or miss, to be honest, sometimes. But no threats. Okay. Okay. Fine. But yeah, it is really kind of like a hit or miss there. But you should always be good if you don't abuse it. Anywho, what else do we need to do here? I think we're good. Is there something you guys want to do? I mean, it doesn't have to be related to the reverse shell. Like, we can just do pretty much whatever you guys want. We can do a series in different programming language. We can introduce maybe if someone wants to learn a different language, we can do that as well. We can do pretty much whatever you guys want, or we can play games too. It's all up to you. But I think we're good on this end. I don't really want to make it too long because this is going on YouTube as well. What else is there? Oh, and by the way, just so you guys know as well, this is all in my GitHub repository. I haven't uploaded last day's code yet, I'm sorry. But it's here in Malware Dev series. So 3 days ago. Yeah, I didn't upload the day 4 yet, but there will be day 4 and a day 5 really soon. In fact, I can do that right now. I mean, we didn't actually change anything today, but we could also have like a download function that downloads a file instead of the upload function. And we would basically have to reverse the way that this works right now. Right? So how would we do this? Okay, let's go here in our models. And let's take the fastest way to do it. So write file. Yes, we need this. So we're going to need a function called write file. So we're going to go into our models, and we have our read, we have our write, and we have our write file. Now we're going to go back here, Um, mm, 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 mm. And the way we upload files here needs to be pretty much the same thing. So we're going to have an upload, a local upload, the normal upload file from the internet, but we don't need that on our own machine. So all we need is our local upload, which will have a file name, a destination, a list of clients that we don't actually need, and we don't need a session number. We're just going to use our file name and our destination, and we're going to do an upload file, which is this. So now we write file, yeah, so this is all we need to do really. So we're going to do the write file function, file name is bytes, and that's it. So let's copy this too into here. And now, now we don't need a client, we just need a file name, and we need the data, and we're going to use our write file here. And actually, I think this doesn't need to be public at all, because we're not going to use it outside of here. We don't need this, we need the data, and oh, of course we need the connection. So we need our connection, which is root TCP stream. And that works. And here, we're going to also need our connection. So same as here, right? And we're going to do write file, we're going to pass the connection, we're going to pass this. And then we're going to use read. So where's our read? We have a read function here, so we're going to use read. But wait, does read need something? Oh, of course, it needs our connection. So we're going to pass our connection. And if we have some data, we are going to print it out. Otherwise, we're just going to return an error, but I don't think that we actually need to worry too much about this error. It's never going to happen, I think. But this is what we do. And yeah, so we have our start sequence, our start data, our end file, and then the actual data. Now, how do we read this? We actually also need we need a download file, actually, right? On the other one, in here, sorry, yeah, in here. We need a download file in here. So we're just going to add it here. It's pretty much the exact same thing. We don't have a find between, but we have a substring. No, we have a find position. We need to have a find between, which is here. I'm just going to put it like here. Okay. That's it, right? So what we do now is we have a yeah, I think this is it, because what we do now in the client side, when we receive a download, is we are going to receive a string, probably like download file, and then we get our file name, right? And so here, so if command equals exit, so instead I'm going to do a match command, match command, and now if this is exit, we're gonna do this. Oops, we're gonna do this, right? And what I'm gonna do is match command dot as str, so we don't have problems with that. Now, if it isn't, so if it is, say, a download, I'm going to do something like this. Then we're going to do let command and args be equal to, no, so let command equal to our command dot split, and we're going to split at a space pattern, I think, right? Because we're going to do a download something, and we're going to do this space something, so that's fine. And yeah, I think we're good. We're going to collect this into a vector. Wait. And now, oh, I'm an idiot. A vector of strings. And we can't? Oh, because we're iterating over this. That makes sense. Or actually, I think I want strings here. So I'm just gonna do this, and I'm going to do a little map and do x dot to string. Maybe I don't need strings yet, but I don't know. So I'm just gonna do it like this, and then we'll fix it if we don't need it. So let command args equals command 0, and then command 1 the rest, right? And this should be good enough. Okay, so now we have an array of strings here, and we have our command. Our command we already know. Actually, we're just gonna do that because we don't need it. Okay, so now we're gonna match args.get, and we're gonna get what's at position 0. And if this returns a result, right? This returns an option. So if this is some file name, we are going to proceed and do the download. If it isn't, we are just going to do nothing right now. Okay, so here we do the download. And how do we do this download? We have to, so we have our file name. We have to upload, basically. So we use the upload file. And we have our connection, our file name, and our data. And our data is actually going to be, we have to read. So we already did this before, so I might as well just copy it completely here. I don't know where it is. Whatever, let's just do it ourselves. So there's a Tokyo file system read, and we're going to read file name because that's our path. And we'll do let data equals this dot await dot unwrap. Okay, great. Now we await here. And after we upload the file, we're going to that's actually pretty much it. And then we continue. Awesome. Now, if, by the way, this whole match doesn't return anything, so we have our exit, we have our download. So if it's something completely different, then we're going to execute this. And that's our exhaustive patterns. And we forgot to unwrap in here. And if this panics, we don't care at this point. I mean, we do, but whatever. Okay, so how do we take care of this in the server? So if the server receives the file, so it's the same as what we did here. So if there's our start file, we are going to download file with our command. So this is pretty much what we want. And we want to do it in here. Where's our download file? Download file is here. We actually want to do it in commands, I guess. So we have our interactions. Where's our interaction? Where's our interaction? Here. And we're just going to do else if we have to do our prepare encryption too. Where were we? So if the substring exists and we imported this? Oh, this doesn't exist here, does it? Because this is not public. Let's make this public. For now, we're gonna move this out of here at some point. And our download file also needs to be public. Oh, but it is. Oh, it's in our client. Huh. But we don't want it to be in our client. We don't need it to be in our client. There we go. So our download file. Go. Oh, this is actually not what we want. Because we want, okay, yeah, that we don't want this. We want an else if here. And in fact, we want to check if this, we want to check this. We don't need the else if there, honestly. We want this. Incoming. And then we don't have a write. Is the write also... Oh, we don't want to write this because we don't care about this right now. What we care about is that we downloaded the file. And what does this do? Again, I forgot. So download file. So we just downloaded the file. So if this happens, then we're good. We don't need this at all. We can just do a continue, and we can do file downloaded successfully. Now here we do this. And it looks okay. I'm not sure if this is good or not. Not sure if it's good, but let's test it out. So we're gonna go here in our malware dev series, day 3. So we're gonna open up a PowerShell window. We're gonna do a cargo build release. And now we're going to check if this was good or not. Okay, so we're going to go up to our target release. We're going to take our client on a server. And we're going to put our client back here. And we're going to create a little test.txt that says hello world. And we're going to mimic the opposite process. So we start up our server. We start up our client. We interact with our client. And now we're going to, oh, we didn't, I'm an idiot. Okay. We forgot to do something really important. So this is not going to work. Because we're never going to receive this start file from the client yet. So here we need to add another command, which will be called d, or I guess download. And we're going to do this as well. So match that. And if this is some file name, now we are going to do a client So we don't have a client, do we? We have a session number? We do. So we're going to do let int guard equals clients.lock.wait. Let client equals guard dot deref mutable. Actually, I don't need this. I can just do get mutable, I think. Can't I? Yeah. And we get mutable our session number as usize dot unwrap, because this is always going to work. And now we do a client dot write file, and we write file with our data and our file name. No, this is not it. I'm an idiot. We are going to do a client.write, and we're going to write our data, which is going to be download, and we're going to join, sorry, not join, we're going to concatenate with our file name. As bytes. That'll wait. Oh, right. Fine. So we have to do this in a bit of a different way. Good afternoon, sir, in chat. Good afternoon, Elementa. How are you doing? How are you doing? So let's do something a bit different. Let's do download and this, and I can do a concat here, right? Oh, oops. Can I not do this? Okay, I'm just going to do this in a different way. I'm still learning some of the syntax in Rust, so I'm not actually sure how that works. So I'm going to do this and this, and I'll put file name. And now I'm going to put as bytes, and this will definitely work, right? Yeah. But now we need to return a result, which we will do in a bit, but we don't need this anymore, I guess, because I mean, this we do still need. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do a match client dot read, and if this is okay, incoming, we should do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. So if this is an error, we're just going to error out of here. And because this returns a result, right? Yeah, this returns a result. So if this is okay, we're going to do this, and we're going to return an okay. And we forgot to await here, by the way. And now, awesome. So now if this exists, that happens. Actually, the okay should be in here. And if not, so if this is an else, we're going to return an error as well for now, I guess. And we don't have exhaustive patterns because we have a sum, but we don't have a none. So if this is none, we're going to get an error. Okay. But wait, this unwraps as well. Or rather, we can also just do if this is error, we return an error already. Okay, so let's see if this works. And let's re-chat for a bit. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing okay. Just started the stream, started the stream, what, like an hour ago or something, I think? An hour and 16 minutes ago. And we didn't do much yet. I wasn't actually planning on doing too much of the coding today anyway. So let's go into our day 3, our target release. Let's copy the client and the server. And let's copy the server into here. We run the server, we run the client. So now we can download a file from the client place. So let's just copy test.txt that doesn't exist in here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a download test.txt. And this didn't work. Why? Why didn't this work? So what's happening when I do this? I kind of want to check what the commands are being done are. Okay, let's just recheck this again. So up here, where we don't, where's our thingy? By the way, we don't need this. No, we do need this, but we don't need, we already removed it, it's fine. Okay, so if that's true, it breaks. Otherwise, it will just print it out. So we are in the server. So when we do a download and we do the other argument, what we're going to do is we're going to, oh, the substring didn't exist of the start file. So let's go here, because maybe here I didn't correctly send it. So if it's download and something, I'm going to remove this for now, and I'm just going to print a couple of things here, okay? So we're going to do a println of our file name. That's all. Because I want to figure out if, so let's build release again. And I want to figure out if this is actually oh, we don't get there. Interesting. Let me just print the command then. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. So here, what I want to do, because the command doesn't actually exist in here. So what I want to do is actually before this. So if substring exists and the buffer and our needle, the needle is what we need. So this is CMD, and our needle is our needle is download. We're gonna do stuff, and what we're gonna do is essentially gonna be this kinda. So that command equals this, blah blah. But we don't have a command. We have a CMD. And we don't want this. We don't want this. What we want now, oh, actually, I'm an idiot. We want this as a string because we're not transferring binary data yet. So let's, so let me just copy this here. So we, oops. Whatever, I guess I'm recoding this at all. And just check chat. Okay, nothing else. I guess we're recoding this, it doesn't matter. So what we're gonna do is we're going to check if the substring exists, and in our buff and needle, and our buff is gonna be command as bytes, I guess, and our needle is going to be download. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do what we did before, which was, I'm just gonna copy what we did before because I don't want to write it all again. This, right? So, we need this as a vector because, did I just delete the reference? I did, I'm an idiot. Really? Wait, what are the types here? I forgot what the types were, to be honest. So buff, oh, this is an ND-weight, so this should be like this. So what's the issue here? Oh, it's because we didn't await this, of course. Okay. So here we upload file, await, and we unwrap. Okay, so now we should be able to do it. Let's figure out if that is true. Assuming I have this correct, because I still didn't check it, but I'm just gonna print our file name just in case we messed this up somehow. So let's build it again and just delete the client. Let's go fetch another client. Read chat for a second. Okay. And by the way, is there anything you guys want to do later on? I'm down for anything. I can do some chess, I can do some Tetris, I can do some Smite even. Have you ever played Smite, Elemento? Okay, so let's execute the server. Oh, I already had a server executed, that's fine. So let's open up a client. And now, session 1, that's the thing. So download test.txt. Okay, so problem. So let's run our client here. I don't want it to, or you know what? Fuck this. This is slow. Okay, so our client is here. So let's run our client here. Oops, I literally just Control-C'd that. So let's run our client here. And now we're going to do sessions I0 and we're going to do download test.txt. Okay, so we got our argument, which is test.txt. That's perfect. Now we got a problem on line 37, not, oh, because it couldn't find this file specified on line 37 of our code, which is in here. Okay, so it couldn't read this file name, even though the file name is just test.txt. Maybe there is no file called test.txt where the client is, but there is. So what's going on here? Oops. What's going on here? What's going on here? Am I... Because we get a file name. Where do we read here? We have a Tokyo FS read somewhere. We did this before, so we have something like this. this is what we just did. Okay, this is the other thing we just did. So our path is this file name, which is a string. And here it works. So why doesn't it work there? I was just wondering if I had made a mistake in the syntax of this, but and we just confirmed the file name is correct, test.txt. But the file was not found. Interesting, isn't it? Huh. Any ideas? Yeah, a little bit. I haven't installed it for a long time. Awesome. It's a really cool game, in my opinion. Let's try trimming this, because I don't know if there are spaces that I'm not seeing because of the fact that I'm not there. By the way, this is hanging because it's expecting a read. So what I'm gonna do is it's expecting to read it and put it as the file. Yeah, we need to fix that at some point, but not now because I don't actually feel like fixing this at this particular moment. I'm sorry. Whoops. Oh, we need to go to day 3. And here, we're just going to delete target so that we need to redo the whole... Well, I shouldn't have deleted target because... Okay, I'm just going to build the client. So that's the only thing we need to build. Smite is a really cool game in my opinion. Only have CS installed as a game, the rest are VMs. Okay, I'll offer one machine. Yeah, VMs take a lot of space, not gonna lie. That's why I have 3 1 terabyte SSDs. And I have to give such minimal resources for this VM as well because it's just 120 gigs, meh. I mean, I kind of forget, no. Really? Where is the normal window? Like, what the hell is this? Where's the normal window that tells you, like... Okay, here, I guess. No, but there was a better window. Like, I hate this new, like... Like... I hate it. This is good. This is good. We can change things here. This is really easy to access, and we can just, you know, go into different categories painlessly. And I don't know, I hate the new, like... Oh, but it redirects to the new thing. Really? Really? No. No, don't do this to me. Oh, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm giving it 8 gigs of RAM. No. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm just going to run the server real quick, and I'm going to run the client, and I'm going to check if it works. So I'm going to go to target, release client, and delete this, put it here, open it. Awesome. So now we're going to do a download of a test.txt file. Shit. Why? So it's still probably the same issue that we're facing, which is that I'm just gonna run the server because I'm too lazy to keep clicking on it. But this is painful. But the client is here, the test.txt is here, but it's not finding that file. Why? Maybe I should give it like an absolute file, an absolute path. But it shouldn't need an absolute path because it should be perfectly fine with a relative path. I mostly make them 50 gigabytes big, as that should be enough for most things, except when you start downloading password lists. I feel you. Where are the times that games were 4 gigabytes big to download or install? That's true. You should see how much space Arc takes. It takes like over 300 gigabytes for me. Although I now compressed everything, so now it takes like about 180 gigs, which is pretty much half of what it used to. So that's great. Compression really worked wonders for it. And I'm actually... Wait, really? Is it just... Okay, yeah, it needs everything. Okay, so let's open up our client here. And let's... Okay. Test.txt, perfect. I don't get it. Damn it. Let's hard code this. Let's maybe hard code this. Maybe that's what we need. I don't think so, but let's hard code this anyway and do a sessions I0 and do a download that. Oh, by the way, we probably shouldn't. This is something else that we probably shouldn't be doing, which is, we don't do it here, but we probably do it here somewhere. We don't, okay. We do it here for sure, though. Aha. Yeah, this is a different issue. It's not really our problem, but we do transfer to lowercase here and here. But I don't want to, because I don't actually want to do this, because especially if we're going to do this for Linux and stuff later on, I don't want to do that. Anywho, I don't get why this isn't working, to be honest. Arch Linux? Jesus. Come on, how difficult is it to download a file, to read a file? It shouldn't be that... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Am I not? Wait, where was I calling that read? Here. So... You know what? Well, I'm gonna try it again, even though I didn't do anything differently. But I want to try something. I want to try putting it... hello? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm an idiot. It's working. Okay, watch this. Download hello.txt. And by the way, this is the client, so the server doesn't have a hello.txt. Aha, and there's a hello.txt here. Okay, so what was going wrong was that the problem is the test.txt is actually not called text.txt. It's text.txt .txt because I don't have this, because I don't have this setting disabled. See? Test.txt.txt. So if I do this, this happens. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, because it's not hello.txt, sorry, it's test.txt. We need to fix when things are not found, obviously, and we're going to do that in a bit. But it is working. Okay, fine. There we go, and we downloaded test.txt.txt. This is in the client here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so it is working. Great. Still incorrect file name. Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's why you should sleep, guys. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Okay. Perfect. So now we got to fix this. We don't just want to unwrap here. So what we want to do is we want to match this. Want to match this, and we want to say if this is okay, we receive a data, and we do that. If we don't, we are going, so if this is an error, we are going, it's basically because it wasn't found. So we're going to do a write, and our data is going to be not found. Or actually, our data can just be file not found. Right? What is this expecting? Evacuate. So I'll just put this into vect. And we have to await here. So now in our server, by the way, we have our download, and then if the string doesn't exist, we just get an error here. But what we should be doing is instead doing an OK here and printing string from UTF-8 incoming dot unwrap, and we print that out. This should never panic because we're making sure that it's a string on the other side. And oops, here we should also just do an OK. And we should do an OK here too. Okay. Or actually, I'll just do an OK here, I guess. And Wait, where are we? Oh no, we don't need this. I'm an idiot. We don't need this. But we can unwrap this. Okay, it's actually kind of confusing for me to switch between the client code and the server code, because one, we are handling the errors, the other one we're not, and like I kind of got confused like where I was here. Anywho, now we should just be able to do a cargo build. We need to build both, and we're going to delete this server. We're going to delete this client. Do we need to delete the client? I'm not sure. I don't remember if we changed the client, but now we're going into debug, I guess, because I forgot to put release. Doesn't really matter too much at this point. So our server is going to be here. Actually, we don't need our server to be there, but I guess now we're running it from here. Client. Yeah, so we have one active session. We interact with it. Who am I? Blah, blah. Anyway, let's download the file test.txt, which doesn't exist. There we go. We got a file not found. But if we download a test.txt, and let's delete this here, test.txt.txt. Oops. Oh, it downloaded successfully. Oh, because I'll fix this. And we got a test.txt.txt. Okay. So in our client, the reason we're getting that is because if the substring exists, we're doing this. Then we're matching this. But here's the thing. Right after this ends, we are still doing this. So what we need to do, in fact, is after this, we just do a continue. Right? I think that's what we do. And now it should be working, so I don't want to do an exit because, well, for obvious reasons. But yeah, so now we do. So now it's basically working like it's intended. Awesome. So we did our download. You put hello.txt.txt. I know. Don't worry. Now I understand that. Now I understand that. It took a long time for me to figure out that that was the problem in the first place, but now I know that it's the problem. So now if we do a cargo build bin client, and I'm going to do a cargo run bin server, and I'm going to go extract the client from here into here again, and I delete our little things. I'm also going to test if the binary also, works. So client.exe, awesome. We received our connection. So sessions, we have 1, I0. So now if I put a file that doesn't exist, so let's download like whatever, file not found. But if we download test.txt.txt, file is downloaded successfully and is here. Now, if we download 1.exe, which is the Visual Code, the Visual Studio Code installer, 1.txt, sorry, it's not 1.txt, I'm an idiot. Oh, but this is still happening here, because we're still getting this, because we're getting both. Why? Wait. So we read this in. This is our command. Here we just continue because it doesn't match anything, and the file was not found. But we didn't get that. Interesting. Downloading 1.exe. I have a feeling that maybe I'm doing something weird with the inputs. Happens, mate, don't worry. Ran into this too many times. Yep. I feel you. Now, this is quite big. And you know what? I actually want to do something. I want to test this in my... Oh, file downloaded successfully. That's great. So it should be in here, I guess, right? Yeah. 77709. Let's try running it. Okay. So it does work. It takes a while. But here's the thing. I tested this download, well, the other way around, in my host machine, because I'm using a VM right now. And it's actually really, really fast. So it is what it is. So now if I download like test.txt.txt, yeah, this is an issue. I'm not entirely sure why this is happening yet, but maybe I have a feeling that I think I made some mistake here in the server when I do this. So if I receive the upload, not the upload, sorry, if I receive, if I receive the download, we're gonna match the argument number 0. Yeah, we separated the command 0 from the other ones. Okay, so we're going to match this. And what we're going to do is we're going to write that and the file name. So let me just print file name here, because I think this is where the problem is happening at this particular moment. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling it is. So let's run the client. Oops. And let's do like a download test.txt. Not found, but let's do this again. It worked. There you go. But now, this is still the file name, but this is what we received. Okay, so maybe it is working on this end. And we write this with the file name. Okay, so it has to be on the client side, right? It has to be here. And let's just print the command, because I think that maybe something really weird is going on. I don't really know what it is quite yet. So let's open this connection again. I have 2 connections now open. But here's the thing. If I go on to connection 0 and I do something, it will detect that it's disconnected. And now I only have 1. So let's go to session 0 and let's download. Oh, this is bad. I shouldn't use this client. Well, again, it's going to detect it's disconnected and remove it from the list. Great. Let's do cd day 3 and do a cargo build of client. And target debug client. We're going to just put it here where it was before. Is the client open somewhere? Maybe it is. This is the other one. Oops. I don't see it open somewhere. Really? Oh, I guess. Okay, weird. Whatever. So let's run the server, and now let's run the client. Oh. And now let's do test.txt. command download, perfect. And now let's do another test. This, perfect. Now let's do the same thing again. Oh, wait. Wait. This is the loop. Okay. I mean, no, still no. Right? Still no, because wait, what? How? I don't actually understand how this can happen without this happening first. Because okay. If the substring exists, we do this whole process and then we continue. This continue is going to continue with this loop. So it's going to come back to matching the read, right? And every time that we do this and we get this, obviously we get a command and it's all good. And we print that command. So we printed it twice, but now it's actually not doing that, but it's printing this. Okay. Okay. I'm not calling read or anything in here. So this call should never happen before the next command, right? And we have a command, we have this. So let me just put it, command file name. And let's just run, let's just do day 3 cargo run event class. It's just easier to do it this way. So now, if we do download test.txt, right? It wasn't found, but we get a command and we get a file name, obviously. Now, if we do this again, we get a command and we get a file name. This is perfect. But now, if I do this, the .txt, that works. But if I do it again, oh no, this is showing up here. It's not the same thing. I was thinking it was the same. I have another print somewhere. Here. Aha. I see. Aha. Wait, upload file. Where do we use this here? We use this here. Aha. Why do we do this? We don't need this, do we? Oh, we do, because we need to read the file afterwards. And the file never... No, wait, we don't need to read the file because we're uploading the file. We don't need this, do we? This might come from the fact that I haven't, messed with this part of the code for a long time, so I may have not realized why I did some things that I did, but I don't think I need that. Great. 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 Okay, it's working. Okay, that was the problem. I didn't need that at all. Okay, great. I needed it for the server because as the server, I want to know if the file that I upload was successfully uploaded. But as the client, I don't need to know shit. So the client doesn't need to know that its own upload was successful. Or I mean, the server doesn't need the client to tell him that its upload was successful because we're the server, we downloaded it, we know. So that doesn't need to happen. Okay. So now it's working. Perfect. So that's it. We implemented download. So let's just do a quick review of everything that we have so far. And by that, I'm just going to delete all the things that we don't need right now. And I'm going to upload our file to VirusTotal just to check how things are going as well. And we're going to do a cargo build release of everything. And I'm going to check chat. Okay, there's nothing. Awesome. And this is probably going to conclude our coding portion of this stream for now, at least. Okay. And if you guys want to do something specific, you can start thinking about what you guys might want to do afterwards, because I think we're probably done with Rust. Oh, I need to change the description of the video because my live stream is not correctly put in here. Sorry, my bad. It's my bad. It's my bad. Yeah. Done, though. Now in the description of the video, we have a correct live stream information on YouTube. So if you want to watch on Twitch, Twitch is basically the primary platform I am using. But, you know, I also go on YouTube because why not, right? Okay, so at this point, we have our release, we have our server and our client. So let's just copy these here and put our server probably like here or something. Now, what we did, and this is a recap of our whole project, we have a server that is kind of like a reverse shell manager and a reverse shell. And this server is listening on a particular port. In this case, it happens to be port 80 or port 8080, I think. And we have a client. So in this server, you have two commands right now, which is exit to exit the server, and you have sessions to check which sessions you are active. You click a client, and this shows up, but it shouldn't. I forgot to uncomment this. My bad. Okay, if we're doing this, we might as well do it correctly. So let's rebuild it real quick. And go. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Target release client. Okay. So now we double click it again, and you can see that we received, we have two connections here. So if we go into our sessions, we have two connections. The first one isn't active anymore because we just killed it. So if we try to interact with it, and now we do like who am I connection, it will tell you that it has disconnected. So now we only have one session, which is 0 now because the other one doesn't exist anymore. And we can interact doing sessions I and the number of the session, and we can do commands. This is in PowerShell, so we can do ls, etc. Now, there are other commands that we can do as well, and I can show them to you right now. So this is the client directory, and this is the server directory. In here, I'm going to do a hello.txt that is going to include hello world just for testing. And here is our test.txt.txt, which includes hello tests, whatever, doesn't matter. So we can do uploads and downloads. So we can do this for command. So colon is basically the command. So we can do upload, and this is going to upload to the client's So we're going to upload our hello.txt into here. So upload, and we need to say if it's remote. So if we just do this, we need to specify an upload type. So it's either remote or local. In this case, it's local. And now I put client.exe, hello.txt. File uploaded successfully, and it appeared here, hello world. We can also do remote downloads, which let's, for example, go into one of my repositories. For example, here. You know what? Let's actually just copy this link, the zip file, and let's do a upload remote and our URL, and we can also specify a name, by the way. In this case, chromepass.zip. Now this might take a while because oh, there we go, chromepass.zip. Now if we extract it here, we're going to have chromepass master, which will have our whole thing. And by the way, with the local download, we can also specify a different name if we wanted to. And now you can see that we have a dads because that was the random key that I pressed. Anywho, we also have download, so we can download from this location. So let's say we want to download our chromepass.zip into our server directory. We do our download chromepass.zip. And there we go. chromepass.zip is here. That's all the functions we have so far. We will add more functions later on, but this is basically the end of our first part of our malware development series, where we make a reverse shell manager that is useful. When you fix the points in the stream, actually, I wanted to fix the points when I become an affiliate, which will be in 2 more days. If I stream, it's going to be in 2 more streams. And because when that happens, then you can earn points in the normal, like, Twitch points, I think. I think affiliates have access to that already, right? So we have subscriptions, we have bits, sure, we have game sales. Oh, we don't have points? I thought we had points as an affiliate, like the whole Twitch point thing. Let's check this out. Okay, yeah, we know what it is. Oh yeah, so it's available to all Twitch affiliates and partners. So yes, when we become an affiliate in 2 streams, I'm going to create this whole point system, and then we're going to have rewards directly on there. And yeah, don't worry though. I don't know if it's possible, but if it is, I'm going to try to give if I can give points. I don't know if I can give points to people, but if I can, I will check all the points on the current bot, and will add that amount of points into you guys, and that will hopefully fix the points. Oh, and I didn't do the virus total scan, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to be the exact same thing. But let's do it. So our client goes here again, upload. And while we wait, we're just going to open another virus total so that we can upload our server, even though we don't care about the server's detection because the server is going to be ran by the attacker, so it doesn't matter. But I might as well. And we have Signet, our usual Signet. We're not going to change that anytime soon. And the server also has the Signet. Oh, the server is also detected as a Trojan by Microsoft. Interesting. But not the client, which is what we want. I'm just running the server because why not? But again, we don't care about these results because the server will never touch the victim computer. The server is only used by the hacker. The client is what we care about. Okay. Downloading Smite, but we'll take another 20 minutes. I should play Smite. I haven't played Smite in quite some time. Would you guys be down for some Smite? I mean, when did you say that? You said that. I wish I had like timestamps on Twitch, because maybe 20 minutes have passed. So, damn it. So who knows? I'm up. 10 gigabytes left. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna check if I have an update to do because maybe I do. Oh no, I don't. Steam just automatically updated it. That's great. We can also play Among Us, by the way, but that's kind of we probably need some people for that, right? There's also Bio Inc., which is kind of like medical related, so that's cool, but I don't know if you guys like that stuff. What else is there? I'm trying to find games that are not like played by pretty much every single person. And fingers crossed it will run on Linux. Kappa. Oh god. Should. Technically it should. Oh, I'm going to upload, I'm an idiot and I forgot to do it. I'm going to upload the day 3 and day 4. So let's copy this in. Oh, shoot. Shoot. No, I think I messed up. Damn it. I think there isn't a day 4. Because, I think there isn't a day 4 because I deleted it. But I haven't changed it here. So technically, let's go here. I haven't changed it here yet. So I haven't done any of these commits. So maybe I can just revert all the changes, save it, and then revert them back. But I don't know if that's actually good practice. But let's copy this, and I'll put it as a day 5 because today's day 5, finally. I'll put it here. I thought it had copied, but it didn't, apparently. Damn. We're at 9 viewers. This is actually quite nice. Okay, so we're going to just cut everything in here, paste it here, delete day 3. So now we have a day 5, but we don't have a day 4 yet. So we're going to have a day 4. We're going to discard all of the changes, discard all 14 files. And we have things pretty much exactly like they were before, if I'm not mistaken. So if we do a cargo run, or we don't need to do a cargo run, I'm just going to open up with code because I can see if we, so let's close all of this. Let's go into, we have Zorcrypt, great. Shit. Oh, my battery's low. Oops. Turns out I may have discarded too many changes. Because we don't have this anymore. Oops. Okay. Time to do a little delete. And time to... Actually, I didn't have to delete that because that was probably day 3. But whatever. So let's copy this here. Amazing. No, this is great. I'm trying to copy it. I'm trying to copy this folder from local machine into here. Oh, it's working now. Great. Okay. Oh, I'm copying all the target information as well, which I shouldn't be, but whatever. It's not going to take that long anyway. Let me check chat anyway. Okay, there's nothing else. I think we're going to do some Smite then. Smite is always fun, I think. And definitely more fun than League of Legends. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have day 5. So let's open this with code. Let's let it do its thing. And here, let's just discard some things. So we want to discard this, don't we? Let me just check the different... Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Right. That's an issue. That is an issue. Okay, that's why you don't delete things, guys, by the way. So what we're going to do is going to be really simple, I think. We're just going to keep our Zorcrypt because we didn't really do anything with Zorcrypt. Our server, we have done some things to it. You know what? Screw all of this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just open this whole, I'm going to push this whole thing as parts day 3 and 4. Sorry, day 4 and 5 together. League community is pretty toxic if you ask me. Yeah. You don't like LOL? No. I mean, it's not, I haven't experienced the toxicity myself because I only played like 5 or 6 games and I was very low level. And people actually tried to help me out and they were really nice. Everyone was really nice. So I haven't experienced the toxicity, but I've seen the toxicity. But that's not why I don't like it. I don't like it because it feels like I'm playing RuneScape, where I have like the camera like top down thing and I need to click to move and it's really weird and you don't have to aim for auto attacks. I don't like that style at all. Sorry. Don't like the style. I actually want to name this day day 4 and 5. And now let's add a little readme to day 4 and 5. Days 4 and 5. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Hi, how are you doing? Play chess then. We can play a couple of games of chess before Smite. Okay, in days 4 and 5, we implemented... I'm just writing the readme file real quick. In days 4 and 5, we implemented the runtime string decryption and our download function that mirrors the local upload function, but for the server. Well, it's for the client too. So, but for downloading from the client's computer to the server's machine. We also refactored the code a little bit, and finally the basic portion of the reverse shell is now complete. It's usable and useful and all its functions are complete. So we still need to create a help command. We don't need this. There we go. So now I changed the README file and I'm going to add days 4 and 5. And I'm going to push this and it should be on GitHub. So let me check right here. Yeah, we have this 4 and 5, little readme, all good. And why do we have days 4 and 5 and not day 4 and day 5 separately? That's because I just deleted things by accident, and that's a problem. Okay. So let's shut down. Yes. Bye-bye. Okay, so now we need to capture we're gonna capture, okay, so we're here. I need to run this. Can we do game capture? I wonder. Well, we should see the game capture come on soon. I hope. And yes, I understand. We want to capture this, I think. But we don't want any of these. We want to crop this, right? So we want to crop. So let's do. I'm just doing like I'm just trying numbers and seeing what gets closer to it. So maybe we want to see the opponent. We don't want to see any of this. Maybe this works? I think. And maybe... I wonder if this works. Doesn't look pretty, does it, though? Vincent Herrera, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's see if our game capture works, though. It doesn't. Aha, yes, specific window. It really doesn't want to capture this window. So we're going to add a new window. That works. Okay. I mean, we could also have this here. When we're playing some chess. Sounds good? Vincent Herrera, okay. So we're just going to change the title real quick. Oh no, I started a game already. Shit. Fine, whatever. So, this is so hard to actually have to pay attention to chat while playing the game, while figuring out how to, while figuring out how to, Jesus, how to change the title and everything. So you do that. Takes, and he'll. Oh, I should have done something. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bring my knight into the action, and then he has. Now we'll just trade it. Doesn't really matter too much, I think. Okay, let me change the title of the stream a bit. So. Key. Oh, you guys can see that, I see. Oh, because it's in browser capture. Oops, my bad. I don't want this to be a free pawn, this here, but I think, because I can do this, but I think maybe this makes more sense, right? I should use Fedora Rose. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, this doesn't change the title for YouTube, by the way, so that's an issue. So let's say I do this. Then if this happens, then I can do something like that, and then that, no. But yeah, because then I'm targeting the queen anyway, but he captures. No, that doesn't work at all. How would that work? That would work if I I'm just gonna do this because I want this to be defended in case I need to move things around. And he's gonna trade this, so it doesn't matter that much, and I can start to threaten things like that. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how that works. I'm good, and you? I'm great, thank you. We're just waiting for Ilmento to be done with downloading Smite. And then we're gonna play Smite. Oh, free pawn. And then we're gonna download Smite. It's just like, yeah, here's a free pawn. Grab it. Let's just target this rook. He needs to move the rook at some point. And I want him to be kind of uncomfortable with his rook positioning as well. And I'm 2 pieces ahead, so I'm 2 pawns ahead, so I'm just gonna I don't think he realized that threat at all. I don't think he realized that at all. He was like, oh, but I can defend with the bishop, but no, you cannot. So this is going to be check. Check. We trade. That's a check. We get a bishop for free. And now the... how do I do checkmate here? I can bring my rook. Oh, he's just gonna resign. Okay, I was just looking for the fastest way to a checkmate here. And hope it works. Yeah, and hope it works. That's a big thing. That's a big thing. Okay. So now, what do we want to do? We probably want to do some Scandinavian. But here's the thing, everyone does this, but I like doing this because he's gonna do this, I do that, he captures, I capture. It's gonna be pretty much the same idea. Or he doesn't capture. And I guess I actually haven't played this that much, like this particular line. I don't really know what to do. Because I can obviously do that. I can just capture, I can move it out of the way. I think I'm just losing tempo if I move it out of the way, but it's probably the best move because I'm targeting the... I'm gonna do this. I think this is a bit of a weird placement because it just looks really weird. I don't know what else to say. It just looks really weird, but we'll see. We shall see. I mean, his board also looks a tiny bit weird, not gonna lie. I think might be a way for me to exploit this. I really don't know this line, but I think there is a way, like, this looks like it might get trapped. Let's try. Now I'm just gonna open it up a bit and follow good opening principles, right? Where's my Streamlabs chess? It doesn't look good. Yeah, it looks weird. Oh, you mean it doesn't look good for the fact that you might not be able to run it? Ooh, that sucks. Some things you need Windows, huh? For games like Smite. Okay. So let's see if this works. His position looks really weird because now, like, what does he do? This is not going to be doing too much soon. He brought his queen out super early, in my opinion. Oops. Because, can you guys see the arrows? You should be able to, right? Okay, he put his queen back. So he basically just lost tempo. And now I'm playing white, right? Now I'm playing white. So I'm just gonna develop, right? Okay, so he wants to open this up. So I'm gonna let him because I can't think of a better thing to do right now. I need to start opening up this bishop. Oops. What do I do? Well, kind of a no-brainer, but he's gonna advance. I'm gonna go back. And then he's gonna advance again, and I'm gonna go back. I don't know if that's actually good for me in this situation. I don't think so, honestly. Would be cool if you played chess with Red on stream. Yeah, that would be cool. But Red isn't online at the moment, I think. Let's just trade this and then we can check. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do this. Oops. Oops, that was bad. That was so bad. That was really bad. I can't believe I'm gonna lose against this. I'm gonna lose this, I mean, not against like this position. Ah, it was so good for me. No, but if I go here, it's just gonna take there. It's gonna castle. Oh, I can't believe I'm losing this position. It was so good. It was so good, it was so good. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna read chat a bit more. There's no more chat. That's great. I love the fact that there is no chat at the moment. I don't want to lose this. Damn it. Such an idiot. I was such an idiot there. Such an idiot. I'm just gonna take all your pawns if you don't defend them. Wait, can I force a mate here? I can't. But yeah, at least he's defending his stuff. I don't want him to take this, so maybe I can though. Kind of depends on what he does. This doesn't achieve anything. What if I take here? And now, come on. Be dumb. Be dumb. Or I can just flag him if I want to. If I really want to, I can just flag him. You were federated in chess? Well, not, I did play like at a chess club, and I think I was federated at some point, but I never actually played too much in actual tournaments because there were just not any tournaments around where I was, and meh. So I never did that, but I did play a lot of it at the clubs and everything. So yeah, we're just gonna flag him, or he resigns. Okay. Two blunders, huh? Oh yeah, of course. Those two blunders. Those two blunders. Those two blunders. That's your account? Yeah. I mean, this is only the, like, I created this account not too long ago because I pretty much never played on chess.com. I did have another account, maybe. No, I don't think I did. I had one on. Oh, I played in different chess websites, but I played mostly over the board. I just didn't play in official tournaments that much. But I had another website. I don't remember if it was Elite Chess or if it was Chess24. It was one of those. But then I kind of forgot. Let's just trade this. What my account details were. Okay, this is going to be our last chess game for now because we're going to do some Smite after. So let's do a check. Again, you must defend your pawns. You must defend your pawns. Okay, I'm good now. Shit. No, I misclicked. No, I misclicked. Please overthink this. Please don't trade. Just move like there. No. Okay. Okay. We can play like this. We don't need queens. We don't need a queen. Who needs queens? Okay. Did he just give me his queen back? And what? I don't mind this because I actually don't mind this because I have a better position if he trades these pieces. Okay. Game is back on. No one saw that. Yeah, no one saw that. It was... What happened? No one saw that. Yeah. Okay, he's just gonna take that. That's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. We'll see how good his endgame skills are. You know you want to check me. You don't. You don't want to check me. You don't want to check me. I'm going to defend my pawns because I need them to win. No one saw that, yeah. Where are you going to move your knight now? There are not too many choices. There's one, well, there are two choices. One that makes more sense than the others. Let's bring my king into action. Oh, maybe I should have just done that, but we have time. We have the time. not leaving out pawns behind. That would be bad. Okay, he's not playing this super badly as I was expecting. Wait a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to change something real quick. So what did he do? Okay. I mean, maybe he can win this. He can definitely win this. I'm just waiting for him to make a mistake. Like, leave something open. Let me take his pawn. What you gonna do now? What you gonna move? I'm gonna push. What are you gonna do? Wait. I can just do this and push, right? See, they always make a mistake at some point. There you go. GG's. Okay, let's play some Smite. But for that, I probably need to change the title of the stream again. Okay, I changed it. Let's do something. What do you want to do? Or maybe I should invite a friend of mine to play. He always plays Smite anyway. I'm going to see if he is up to play. Like, he actually has really horrible background noise. But if he does, it would be a really cool stream because we usually play ranked joust together and we have like particular combos that we play. And Okay, we're just gonna play some normal games, I guess, because he can't right now. So I'm gonna change the stream's title and I'm gonna just start a queue. You guys can hear the sound, right? It's not too loud. It's not too quiet, I mean. I hope it isn't. Okay, let's see what we can do. Maybe we should play some Assault. It's good for me. Awesome. Okay, what do we want to do? I'm gonna fill. I feel like I have to do this because I've seen other people do it every time that someone else is streaming, like Hazer and I don't remember the other guy's name, but I saw like a couple streamers actually like on Smite, and they always did that. So I feel like I have to do it if I'm streaming. It's the worst when we have like two people that are filling. You know what? I'm just gonna choose something. So let's just a mage. Oh wow, great. Let's choose a warrior. Let's go with a King Arthur. Because why not? Oh, we have a Charybdis. That's cool. She's a new goddess, by the way. A Thanatos, a Capri, and a Thoth. Okay. That can work. That can work. What I want to do with this first item, I want... I probably want... This is a bit weird that I'm getting a Void Shield, but I think I kind of want it. Yellow. Green. I'm gonna go for meditation, actually. People are always hating on meditation, but... Die 1 2 to 7. Hey, how are you doing? There is no coins. There is a exclamation point points, but the whole point system is going to actually be made better in 2 days when I become an affiliate. Oh, damn it. I wanted to surprise him a bit, but... I haven't played Smite in such a long time. What to do now? We could do mana buff, but we're just chilling here for some reason. Oh, that was Thoth's dash. That was my mad, but finally. I could have probably gone there myself, but when I tried to do that, it seemed like no one was actually up for it. So I can't actually read chat very well. Please be my sensei. I will, by the way, in 2 days when I become an affiliate, the whole coin system will be good because we will configure the channel points, and then I'll configure the rewards directly there, and it's gonna be like nice. Holy sh! Oh, god damn it. Maybe Hades can get to him. Okay, we're good. That was a major mistake by by Thanatos. We could have done harpies. I have a lot of potential to be your disciple. How so? Please explain. Damn it. That Thoth ultimate hitting. Okay, he's dead. Ugh. Okay, I need to go back. I want to serve you, master. Please teach me your hack. Oh god. You're funny. I'm gonna do oh god. It's not the Anchile, it's this one, Runic Shield. That's what it was called. Oops. Ooh, he actually hit that. Oh, I failed my ultimate, sorry. My bad. Ah! Sorry, it's my bad. I shouldn't have, yeah, I got messed up there. First important lesson, wax on, wax off. I agree. It's all good. It happens. It happens. Oh, I messed that up, sorry. Ooh, okay, I could have played that better, I'm sorry. That was my fault now. I was really underestimating their damage. I really underestimated their damage. Jesus. I think it's my problem with sound. How so? Is the sound cutting out? The sound may be cutting out every time I alt tab because I'm reading chat. But is the game sound like good? Oh wow. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good. Just wanted them to not push there too much. You don't really hear the game sounds. Really? Oh, I see. Do you hear the game sounds now? Or is it like, or do you hear it but like super, super not loud? Yeah, there is no way that I can help that out. I promise you that I don't use it. I think there it's muted. It is mute. It was muted. It was muted.
Not even close.
It was muted. I'm sorry, guys. Can you hear it now? It was most definitely muted. Damn it. Now we have sound, yeah.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Okay, we can fight this. We can fight this together. Yes, you go, you go.
We got one, guys! You what? They
Yes.
got the double? A simple illusion of nightmares. Let the wall of nightmares take root.
Camelot!
Killing
Well done. Nice job.
Easy game,
Easy.
easy life.
Nice job.
When
Now we
it comes
take
to
this.
battle, knowledge is as important as raw strength. Be right back. 'Tis no problem.
And I think I'm going for like a Son of Gaia, to be honest. I think that's gonna make me invincible. I have an ethical challenge for you. It's pretty easy just for fun. I mean, you can tell it to me, and maybe I'll do it.
Get off of them!
Not even close.
Where's Thanatos though? This is worrying me. Is Thanatos in the air? No.
Shield.
There he is.
An ally has been slain.
Get off
off of them!
Time to feast on God.
Oh, he was almost dead. If I'd known that. I'm healing you. I'm healing you. You go. You go. Okay, he's dead.
Go!
No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay.
Be right back. It will take more than these wounds to keep me from the fight.
There was nothing you could have done there.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah!
You can send it here if you want to. I don't mind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's do shell, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Sorry, I'm trying to read messages and everything. Here, we're good. Okay. Oh, they're there. Sorry, I was just trying answering people. Okay.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
The monster.
Stay put!
Yeah!
Don't kill him yet.
Not even.
No.
Killing spree!
For glory. Who's next?
Enemy ultimate incoming.
She made that look almost too easy! I'll be honest, that one was a bit too close for comfort. Not even close. Let the war nightmares take me of whom? Get off of them!
Close. Close call. I'm gonna do like
A true king is not afraid to take blows with his knights.
I don't know if this is the correct build. But ooh. Seriously?
Yeah!
An ally has been slain.
Fight me.
I can't kill him. I made a mistake. I should have used my 2 instead.
Seek them out!
For glory.
Excalibur!
I'm waiting for Charybdis. That's what I was doing here.
Wall of nightmares take root. A simple illusion.
I still have faith. They cannot win.
Finish them.
Yeah!
Not even
You have to die here.
Knights,
You
He
have been
literally
slain.
die. He dove Phoenix. He has to die here.
Rip and shatter.
Come on, come on, come on.
The battle is on.
I can't believe he did
It
that.
was my
Jesus.
Battle isn't over yet. There was nothing you could have done there. Well,
He had to die there. Come on, guys. Come on. I mean, he did die in the end, but it was a 3 for 1. Not very good. Gonna wait for Charybdis so she can get the experience too. Is she stacking? No. We need to shut down Thaw. Like, it's really important. He's really ahead.
Retreat!
Let the wall.
Yeah.
A simple illusion. An enemy has been slain.
Awesome.
Unstoppable. You what? There's not the double. Not even.
Get off
He gets the triple kill.
again.
Divine.
Okay, that's not good.
The nail in the coffin.
Not good at all. Not good at all. I need to do like a Pridwin or something. How did you meet Coffee Lover? Wait, is that the challenge?
Your middle.
How did I meet Coffee Lover? Discord?
Your middle phoenix has.
Pretty sure? Oh no, that's not the challenge. Okay, great. I was like, wait, I forgot to buy items. So I should probably get something like this. Because I need to do some damage
Excalibur
because
itself.
An ally has been slain.
otherwise we're gonna lose.
Seek them out.
All of nightmares take root. Yeah, carry past them on. Let's go. Not even close.
Ooh, it's bad.
Who's next?
A simple illusion.
Excalibur!
Rushing wind!
Right the number.
Whirling pool and fighting teeth!
I recognize a legendary artifact when I see it.
No, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Where's my Discord here? Oh, I saw your message. Ooh.
Let the wall of nightmares take root. Savathum! Shield.
Retreat! Be right back.
Get off of them!
Immortal!
Yeah, that sucks.
Not even close. All of nightmares take root.
Stay put!
A simple illusion. Not even close. There was nothing you could have done there.
Seek them out! Press on!
I should have just gone home.
Illusion.
That was bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, that was GG. That was GG. That was GG. Damn it. Damn it. It is what it is. Um, you can do it. Okay. The message. Yes, yes. So it's a website. Share screens on stream. When you start, you have 1 hour. Okay. Well, I'm not actually sure that I can do the whole hour on stream now. Maybe we should do it after. I'm gonna play like 2 more games and then I'll try to do it after. That's probably better. So that we can probably have time. Because I'm not sure how long I'll stream for as well. We'll see. But it's a website, I'm guessing, so. Hey. Okay, so my friend is joining right now, actually. And he should be here in a moment. In the next 5 hours. So yeah, we'll do that challenge afterwards. Hopefully, if we have time. If not, we can do it next stream. So probably tomorrow or so. That's okay. And right now, I'm just waiting for my friend to come back. So I'll be right back. By the way. Got myself some water. It's really easy, trust me. Yeah, I trust you. Okay. We wanted to also change the title of the stream because now we're doing ranked joust. So, worst ranked joust place. The unbeatable duo in ranked joust. Kappa. Okay. Is he online? He's not. Can you hear me, by the way? Can you type on Facebook if you hear me? Because I don't think you can hear me.
Mic on.
Can you hear me? Oh, wow. I was talking with the other microphone and it was... Okay. Okay. Awesome. So he's back. He's back. I changed the title of the stream to The Unbeatable Duo in Ranked Joust and followed it with a kappa for obvious reasons. Yes, of course we have to do Ranked Joust. Yes, I do. Or maybe I shouldn't be answering Facebook messages that the chat can't see, but yeah. We need to show it to the world, our amazing combos that never work. Oh, oops, I put ranked conquest. Yes. Yes, I see it. He doesn't have voice because he has a lot of background noise, apparently. So you want to do ranked with even less communication than usual? Yeah, that's the best way to do ranked, because with communication, we apparently lose. So maybe without communication, we win. Or maybe we can establish some form of Morse code in the game. So like 1 ping is like A, then like 2 pings, you know. BGS exists. But that's for the weak. Morse code with pings is is the ultimate chatting experience. We actually have a reason to use it, that's true. Well, you have a reason to use it. Well, I have a reason to use it too because our teammate is there. You know what? Maybe this is good for us. Maybe this will make us consider our teammate a lot more. And so we're going to communicate with him more too. Because I feel like we lose a lot of games because our teammate is just doing his own thing and we're doing our own thing and we don't really interact with each other like we should. Only because we have to, yeah. Oh, we could play some games. There is no time to play like Tetris or chess during the queues, so probably that's not a good idea. There probably would be if we were doing Conquest. But don't underestimate the amount of games we lose because we'd suck. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, also because I'm top elo, so I have to actually ban things. But hey, we're kind of close to Diamond this time. We're at 0 TP, right? We'll see. But if you guys have never played Smite and you have played League of Legends, you will see that Smite is just... It's better, but not just better. It's just on a completely different level. ZTP going to fly to... No, we're going to Diamond 5. Trust me. We can do it. Oh, I'm not top elo. See, communication. Meanwhile, R4KK33YY, checking people's stats live. Oh. Okay. He has his profile hidden. I don't have her. Well, rent her. Like, it's a first pick. It's really important. Oh god. Has our elo tanked that much that we have a top elo that doesn't have all the gods? Even one like Athena? We got Morgan though, that's something. And I guess I can pick Athena, but they will ban Medusa for sure, right? So, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can you do YouTube video reacts on stream? I can make you laugh. Sure. Sure, I can do that during queue times and stuff. We're not gonna do many games anyway, but so I'm gonna pick Athena.
Athena.
And we're going to be banning mages. Oh, we're not the ones banning. Okay, we're good. They're tanky. That is true. So maybe either we're gonna lose, or maybe you can try building some penetration for change. Like not just one item of penetration, but like maybe a bit more penetration. I don't know. Tiamat, that's a good ban, even though it was really late. After the challenge, if you want. Sure thing. Oh, Adapting is online, so maybe we'll raid him after the stream. Kukul Khan. They banned Medusa though, so I don't know what we want to do. There's not Hoi. Maybe an Artemis isn't a bad idea. Yeah. I knew you were going to pick Artemis, because that's your second pick when... with these bans, right? Neath, of course. But if you go with Neath, we need to demolish the early game. Scotty, I just don't really see, but I guess you can go with it. But I know you would go with Artemis anyway, so... They have Kukulkan, and they have Fenrir, and Hercules. I know, amazing observations. I don't know. I don't feel like we're gonna win this game, but we'll see. We'll see. We have played the Diamond Dude, I think. I remember that name.
Wisdom and strategy are better defenses than shields and armor.
Okay, so I have an idea, which is to get Thunder later on. Not now. Now I'm just gonna get Shell, and I'll get
Ready
Thunder
for
later
anything.
On. Yeah, I think we're good. Are you really doing the try hard thing of putting your trap? Yeah, of course.
Hi. Good luck.
Hello.
Have fun.
Foresight and perception wins wars. I challenge you.
Curse of agony.
Thank God you didn't hit that. I find that if I move to the side, they have the early. Yeah, they do. Never hurts to try.
A spell most sinister. Embrace the burning shroud.
Batter up!
Oh, they're all coming here. Careful.
Agony.
Ooh, gonna hurt. Well, it's not gonna hurt yet, but it will hurt soon.
Taste the wicked blade.
Batter up!
Turn and fight.
They're really low. Shut
Draco
down.
Mortis.
I challenge you.
Beats down.
A spell most sinister.
She didn't need to do beads, honestly, but whatever. You have some pressure, that's good. Even though we lost damage. Vulcan is still there, but he's really pushed into power.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go do that.
Arise and crush them.
Sorry. I may be dead too.
Please fight on.
Ouch. Do you consider yourself a simp? No, I do not. Although it really depends on the definition of a simp. Since I don't actually know what the definition is. Okay, this was bad. I didn't realize it had ultimates already.
I challenge you.
Yes.
We
Yes.
got one tonight!
Get out of this.
It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
Chase you.
Stand your ground.
You have slain an enemy.
Dead.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Right back.
I help those who do their best.
Oh, I love the nice job that she says. I help those who do their best. No, I can't make that accent. Oh, okay. Did she actually just leave this? Now we're not gonna make this. Now we can't actually complete it because they're here. Unless
I challenge you.
Ultimate is down.
13 seconds. You can work with that.
Taste the wicked blade.
Turn and fight.
Beats down.
Embrace the burning shroud. Arise and crush them.
Get out of this.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Plans have yet to be realized.
I challenge you. Soldiers assemble.
Yeah, carry pants are on. Let's go.
Nice job. I don't have anything.
Wherever there are
My
gods
ally
in
has
need,
been
I
slain.
shouldn't have done
I'll
that.
be there.
Now I can't kill him. Wait, is he dead?
Turn and fight.
He made that look almost too easy. Killing spree.
Oh god, she could have died too, but I didn't have enough mana anyway. I'll try.
This is all part of my plan.
Nice job.
Stand your ground. Be right back.
Okay. We're gonna do a bit of magical protection,
Forged for the gods.
and we're gonna continue a bit of potions. Let's go. Fenrir is here, and Kulkan is here too. So you guys are there. Well, we're not there anymore. Kulkan wants to do things.
I challenge you.
Embrace the burning.
Get out of this.
Oops, sorry. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he died. Okay, I'm an idiot.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way.
Right in the gapper.
Kulkan is here.
Turn and fight.
They got the double.
Can't do anything, but I can tank here for a moment if you want. I don't think it's an amazing idea because I don't have any health.
We
Were you
fought our
actually hit by
hardest.
that?
Yes. Out of mana.
A perfect
Pestilence
fit.
up, so I have some anti-heal.
Be right back.
he's not gonna back. He thinks he's gonna back, but he's not gonna. Oh, he backed. So close though. Thanks so much for the follow. Racing macro.
Draco Mortis.
I challenge
Of
you.
agony.
This is
I'm
what
sorry, I
warriors
thought
do
you
to
meant to take the
me.
kill. Yeah, I shouldn't be trying to alt-tab to reach out while we're in the middle of a fight.
Hit the dirt.
Turn and fight.
Wow, preemptive beads. I could have not taunted. I could have just not taunted if I wanted. Oh well. We're hit by this.
An ally has been
My
slain.
plans have yet to be realized.
I am
It was my
sorry.
bad as well.
Your middle
However-
tower is under attack.
I challenge you. Soldiers, assemble.
I'm gonna back really quick. I can come back with ultimate if you want.
Forged for the gods. It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
That's fine. I'm just going to taunt here.
Turn and fight.
Killing
Ooh, that was
spree.
really close.
A close
That was great.
but calculated engagement. I challenge you.
Oh, you're trapped. That was great. Morgan ult down. That was really close,
A
yeah.
perfect fit.
But it worked out. It worked out. Racing Mackerel, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Kukulkan is white now. But we are two people on here. And your ultimate is down. But he's...
Turn and fight. Stand your ground.
a bit far away. Yeah, if we shut down Kukulkan, we can actually win the game pretty easily because that's made their major late game, right? I think he still doesn't have beats. Does he? I don't know. I'll zone here because we're going to
Draco Mortis.
Rock it off!
Soldiers, I challenge you.
Embrace the burning shroud.
I don't have taunt yet. I don't know if Kukulkan still has.
Turn and fight.
He's that He got hit by anyone.
Wherever there are gods in need.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Crush them.
Really appreciate it.
Face the wrath of a sorceress scorned.
I challenge you.
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Nice.
We fought our hardest.
Can't really tank this.
Turn and fight.
I should have done the shell a lot earlier. Sorry.
Whoa, that was too close.
Foresight and perception
And
wins
this wall doesn't
wars.
need to be there. Oh. They got this as well.
Be right back.
Is this game like League of Legends? Yes, but it's just 100 times better.
Your middle
Maybe more than
tower is
100
under
Forged
attack.
for the gods.
But it is basically like League of Legends. The entire thing is the same. now we're playing a mode called Joust, which only has like one tower and one phoenix, well, on each
Your
side.
middle tower has been destroyed.
I
But
challenge you.
in Conquest,
Stand
it's
your
basically the same
ground.
thing as the normal mode in League of Legends. This is just like a 3v3 mode. But there's the 5v5 mode as well. But the whole thing is the same, except you actually have like you actually move with the keyboard without having to click places to move. Just much better. We're gonna let this hunter farm so she can be OP. Well, so he can be OP.
Ultimate is ready.
Is it? Yeah.
Taste the wicked blade.
Easy game.
Power is
Easy
for
life.
those that can
I have
take
thunder.
it.
Beautiful. Okay, I gave him the thunder. I gave the thunder.
Shut down.
I challenge you. It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
Alright, 3 batter up!
Soldiers, turn and fight.
We're not gonna win this game.
Arise and crush them.
There was nothing even on that.
I challenge you. Be right back.
Fair enough. I'm gonna
A
get a Cosmic
perfect
Energy
fit.
so we can get some good stuff going. And I think I also want like a Midgardian. No, I don't want a Midgardian. Maybe I want a Mystical Male. I don't know yet. We'll see. Cool. You should try it out. It's really cool. I love it, at least.
Sorry.
Did you press beads or something? I didn't see it. Or did you die? Oh, you did. You died.
Batter up! Walk it off!
They're just around here. They're not really doing anything. Now they're doing it a bit.
Turn and fight.
Face the wrath
80
of a
down.
sulphurous
Google
storm.
80 down. And then,
There was nothing you could have done there.
Plans have yet to be
you're here. That means
I challenge you.
too far away for that.
Wherever there are gods in need, I'll be there.
Batter up!
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just walk into my death here.
Turn and fight.
Okay. Never mind. You can't do those steals again.
An enemy has been slain.
Be right back.
I think we're good for now.
Forged
I
for
think
the
a mystical
gods.
male might actually be a good idea because that way I also do a tiny bit of damage and I don't know. I'm installing. Awesome. I hope you like it. And the really cool thing about Smite is not just the fact that it's third person kinda and the whole user experience
Your
is
team
better
has
than League of
destroyed
Legends
a
in my
middle
opinion.
enemy tower.
But it's also that all the characters are gods, or you know, mythological figures, which are really cool. It's really cool.
I challenge you.
You have the thunder now? Jeez, not even with the thunder. Crazy.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'll read your name after this is over.
Turn and fight.
Right back.
No.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Understand.
Okay, you're good.
Gotta fan out like
A hot
You're
knife
not
through butter.
your middle
Soldiers
Phoenix is under
assemble.
attack.
I challenge you.
Walk it off! Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Right, 3.
Yeah, carry Panzer on. Let's go.
Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
Turn and fight.
Okay. That wasn't optimal,
A perfect fit.
not gonna lie. Anani Diaz, thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. How old are you?
A
I
spell
don't love
most
talking about my
sinister.
life. No, but
I challenge you.
let's say that I'm
Nice job.
You're blind, umpire!
I'm not 30.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Let's just go there. Dev Kulkan? Yes. I
Yes.
think that's a good idea.
A curse of agony.
I mean, maybe we can't because he's literally. Ooh. Okay, that's thunder. Then I'm
Turn
going
and
to.
fight. Stand your
Embrace the burning
ground.
shroud. Power is for those facing the wrath of the sorcerer's scorn.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
I'm gonna back. I have a. I have ult if you want.
Be right back.
Okay, you're gonna go back anyway. It's fine.
Taste the wicked blade. Draco Mortis.
It's actually scary when you realize that you're getting closer and closer to becoming really old.
I challenge you.
Nice. She's dead. And shell down.
It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
A curse of agony.
Jesus Christ.
Killing spree.
How long is this thorns?
Hit
Okay.
the dirt.
A spell most sinister.
Gotta fan out.
Power is for those.
I challenge you. Soldiers assemble.
Easy game.
Nice.
Easy life.
I help
I was
those who
gambling
do
that,
their
that she
best.
would win that fight after all that was used.
Elixirs. Taste the wicked blade.
Because, yeah. Sentinel's
Forged
Embrace
for
is
the
done,
gods.
which means my build is complete. So I'm gonna buy a potion of power and some of these. And by the way, when you play Smite, I kind of do recommend you to stick with the recommended, like the automatic item buying thing and leveling up, just so you can focus on how the abilities work. And then you start understanding what stuff you should buy later on. I mean, I still don't know how to actually make a build, but like a good counter build and stuff.
Turn and fight.
Beats down. The beats that matter.
Batter up the rank 3. Embrace the burning shroud.
You have another taunt if you want.
I challenge you.
Okay, let's put thingy in him. Oh, I can't. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Wherever there are gods in need, I'll be
Face the
there.
wrath of a sorceress scorn.
Turn and fight.
Spell most sinister.
Yes.
Do you still doubt the goddess of battle tactics?
With Alan's style. No, that's bad. I don't have anything.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Plans have yet to be realized.
I challenge you.
Oh shoot. Sorry, it's bad. But fire minions, come on, do some work. Am I gonna? No, he's gonna die here.
You have slain an enemy.
Turn and fight.
Fire minions, do some work. Ah. But this is Phoenix, right?
A close but calculated engagement.
Yep.
Push them back.
Your team has
Ultimate
destroyed
down.
a middle
Circle
enemy
down.
Phoenix.
Ooh.
I know exactly where I'm going to use this.
I mean, if we kill Kukulkan, we should be pretty good at this point, right? Because we, Are you here on purpose, or are you AFK? Aha, I see. Kukulkan is here.
I challenge you.
We got one, guys!
Now this should just be easy, right? Oh, but she's there. But, you know, I don't really have much, so there's...
Turn and fight.
Taste the wicked
Time to
blade.
turn this battle in our favor.
Ooh.
Rise and crush them.
Maybe you can just target Titan away? I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Retreat. A spell. Stand. Draco Mortis.
I have Summer now, but... Oh, you're not gonna... Yeah, can she take this? You can't take this. Damn it. But at least they don't take it. Hey. How's my defense doing? Yeah, I'll go for a power pot actually, because... like a 3k power pot, because I'm max defense. I don't need the 3k defense pot. I'm pretty much max physical and magical defense.
Taste the wicked blade.
So I'm gonna back now so that I can get my pot.
Ready for anything.
I love that I have damage buff, the potion of power, and the elixir of power. And I have 116 power. Do you want to do the Blue Demon King? Or no? I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
A spell most sinister.
I'm gonna maybe proc beads. Okay, my next taunt will be parking B.
I challenge you.
Okay, I thundered Fenrir. Can I give you shower?
Wherever there are gods in need, I'll be there.
Okay. Be careful to Oh, she does a lot of damage.
Embrace the burning shroud.
The
An enemy has been
Holy
slain.
crap, okay.
Why, Umpire?
And you're almost here. I have a taunt ready. Cool, what kind of smoke these?
I challenge you.
Wait, when did? Okay. Not even close. Maybe we can get Phoenix now? He's gonna jump, I'm going to sunder him. Okay, he didn't.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
I need to back though.
Be right back. We fought our hardest. I know exactly where I'm going to use this.
Oh, by the way, I have the elixir of power now and I have 0 power. Awesome. You're for companies and you have hacking certified? I have some hacking certifications, yes. You can check that probably in my Discord profile. Ooh, okay.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Turn and fight.
Me down. Yes. Please solve. How are you doing more damage than Morgan? She's obliterating. Wait.
Ha!
That's fine.
I challenge you.
Arise and crush them. A spell most sinister. Power is for those that can take it. A curse of agony.
Retreat!
Yeah, I'm just being annoying. Like I always am. Your hair, it's cool. I kind of like it. It's super attractive and sensual. Thank you. You can get this, right, Artemis?
Ready for anything.
And yes, I do. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We're having some difficulties finishing. Is he alive?
Turn and fight.
Okay.
Walk it off!
Taste the wicked blade.
Gotta fan up.
I'm gonna check if beads is a thing.
I challenge
Beads
you.
down. I have taunt in 12. Oh, he's sitting super back.
Turn and fight.
We can probably do this though.
Embrace the burning shroud.
I mean, we probably could if we dove, but we might die, which is an issue.
Get out of this.
Just wait for wave.
A curse of agony.
I'll thunder hurt, I guess. Maybe. Okay.
I challenge you.
An ally has been slain.
I can't. It's time to turn this battle in our favor.
There was nothing you could have done there.
Walk it off!
Turn and fight. Soldiers assemble.
Batter up!
Even
Killing
perfect
spree.
plan. Time for
That was.
I repeat, wait, well,
Damn it.
they can all buy wards now.
Your middle phoenix has been
That was
destroyed.
close, though. That was close.
Your titan is under attack.
That was pretty close. Not gonna lie. I failed a couple taunts. I did fail a couple taunts. There in the end. Damn it. I'll give him teamwork. He was nice. GG. Still plat 1 though. Oh, did more damage than Fenrir and Herc. That's good. We can check KDA, by the way. I'm kidding. Oh well. Still plat 1. That's good. Could have been much worse, but we lost 48 MMR, which kind of sucks. They started Divine so much, and I didn't react well. Should have had Manja. Oh, diving. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Divine? Like, what? Why? Why would that affect you that much? Oh, I'm top elo. I have to ban. It sucks. We are not good against. We are not good against fully, like, super tanky people. Tiamat? What if we go Naja Horus? How would you feel about that? Okay.
Naja.
Let's lose. I mean, I feel we are so, like, our MMR is so low that I think this might work here. I'm top elo, so our average MMR has definitely have to be like around 1700, right? So if theirs is around 1700 too, then that's good. And this should work. Cthulhu, holy crap. I don't know if we should actually be picking Naja and Horus like together, because if we pick Naja and you pick his mage, then they don't know whether to ban supports or whether to ban like non-support characters, right? Because Naja could be support. I kind of feel like banning Nox, to be honest. What do you think? Maybe like a Scylla, Raijin, Nox. I'm gonna ban Nox because I think that will completely screw with us. And we leave Raijin open for us. Wink wink. Oh, it's a lot of healing. Because maybe with just Mii's healing, they might not actually... Okay. I don't know if we have enough damage. Scylla. Well, I was thinking about banning Raijin anyway, but obviously Scylla was the first thing that I thought after Nox. But I think it's fine. I think we're good. Sorry for the question, but when and why did you start smoking. I'm assuming you mean smoking. Ooh, that is a long story. I started smoking when I was like 18, like actual cigarette smoking. My mom actually convinced me to smoke because she's a really heavy smoker, and she's like, you know, you're 18 now, come smoke with me. And then I smoked with her like sometimes, and then I just got addicted to smoking, and I started smoking a lot, like 2 packs a day at least, while streaming. And back when I streamed Hearthstone on the other account. And then as the years passed by, I wanted to give up smoking, and
Fear not.
last
Through
year
my
I was
leadership,
able to
we will
actually
secure
give
victory.
it up and vape instead, completely. I started vaping like longer ago, I think, but don't actually
Can I
remember
get
that
this
much anymore.
fitted for my wings?
But oh, Baron, the Baron thingy. But I think it was only last year that I completely quit smoking and only vape,
Aye.
which
Good luck.
always good.
Aye. Aye. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, you don't want to do the little thingy? Oh, they're already here. Holy crap.
Ascend.
I'm sorry, I didn't have it earlier because it was still on cooldown because I exited base with it. Sorry.
Set lurks in the shadows. Ward, dispel that darkness.
It was really close though. It was almost out of cooldown. Just a couple milliseconds.
Embrace your fears.
I will shoot you down.
Didn't actually. Yeah, we have too much healing. They're gonna build a lot of anti-heal.
This one has your name on it. Feels like a chill of winter. Winds, trash them. Not so fast.
Okay, I thought you were gonna be
Cannot escape.
completely bombarded with damage. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm going for Jacoba.
It's okay.
Incoming! Let's finish this. My bow will be better than this. I will hunt you down. You can't outrun my bow like ice. I'll do you a favor and make this quick.
Ta-da!
My bow will be my guide.
Damn it! It's so hard to find an opening when they're so close to tower.
Don't worry. Count back.
You won't get far.
Yeah.
Coming for you.
Ooh, the synergy.
Friend, behind you.
At least he died. Oh, that synergy. I don't know if you noticed that Baron ulted as soon as you did your ult. He was just there.
Sorry.
But yeah, the synergy starts.
Ta-da!
Has your name on it.
Oh,
I will end this
I
honorably.
didn't know this was a thing. Baron gives me speed with the thingy. It's not just a heal, it's a speed too.
Fist, you will not fall.
I don't have anything, I'm sorry, I don't have shiny.
There's nothing you could have done there.
The sky.
I died too trying to do stuff there, I'm sorry.
That's right.
sorry.
Lull them into a false sense of security.
Shouldn't have stayed there because, yeah. I knew you were gonna die, so I should have just continued.
Ta-da!
This is down, right? Yeah.
Ta-da!
Ow. Gonna hurt. That
I
one.
will shoot you down. I'm building stacks. Okay. Completed.
Careful. Okay.
Enemies have returned to base.
No, they have not. No, they have not.
Wait for me!
I will strike you down.
But I get what you mean.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Was that on purpose? Like the tower died?
I'll do you a favor and make this quick. My boy, my friend, behind me.
Oh, I see. I see.
Winds, thrash them. Don't worry.
Ta-da!
Let's finish this. Come back.
Oh, nice. Beats down. Scylla beats down.
Ta-da!
We got one, guys!
Awesome. Yeah, I should be doing that now.
You will not fall.
I need to back. I have a lot of gold. I think I'm gonna go with maybe like until.
An excellent choice.
Maybe I should go with a Caduceus shield. That's
I will
actually
strike you down.
really good, isn't it? It increases healing as well. Maybe I should go with a Caduceus shield. They have anti-heal, but I don't know.
Halt! Ascend.
Brace your fears.
Ta-da! It's time! Free your soul to the other side.
What?
Ah!
I'll do you a favor and make this quick. Curses!
Yeah, I feel you.
Wrong.
Ta-da!
I feel you.
Friend, behind me. I'm off! We are!
There was nothing you could have done there.
Ta-da!
Double kill.
Was I wrong?
Let the ground shake and erupt.
Sorry, I don't know if you failed that ultimate because of me. I mean, I just stunned him in place, right? But you may have miscalculated where he was going because of that.
Ta-da!
Maybe that wasn't amazing. Okay.
Come, the party's this way.
You have slain an enemy.
You will not fall.
Oh,
Ta-da!
You won't get far.
I'm gonna fall
Come,
on Scylla.
we shall fly together. I will shoot you down. Right into my...
That
An
wasn't good.
ally has been slain.
Okay. So ultimate down, by the way.
Right in the jabber.
Fall in battle.
So that kind of worked.
I will strike you down.
I have heals for you.
Behind me. Ascend.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay.
Let's turn up the heat.
This
So
item
this is
shines as
online,
bright as
and
me.
maybe I'm gonna have crit win as well, so that I can actually ult like I did. And not die. Solo ult, okay. I didn't say it, but I thought he saw it because...
The sky illuminates my enemies. I will end this quick.
He doesn't have the axe anymore, I think.
My star will be my guide.
Yes, he did.
Halt! Winds, crash them! Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. He's down.
I'll do you
Very
a
nice.
favor and make this cannot escape. You will not Don't worry. I will strike you down!
Killing spree.
I'm dead too.
Killing spree.
My sights this. I will shoot you down! Behind me. Halt! I got you right where I will end this honorably. I nearly lost a wing. I must be more cautious. The sky.
I should have just continued straight.
The
Damn it.
nail in
Sorry,
the
my
coffin.
bad. Okay.
Sorry.
Not going well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not going super well this game, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I can see that I've never seen any of those people yet. Yeah, like Lucius' shield is not doing much because they have like 3 anti-heal items.
You will not fall.
It's doing here.
My guide. Incoming!
Jesus.
Dodge this.
It's still doing a bit because obviously it's nullifying some of the anti-heal.
Friend, behind me.
Both mine and Baron's. I thought about doing that, but then I realized that it won't be done.
Ta-da!
Because you were already out.
Get them.
Okay, I have heal. Okay.
Set alerts in the shadows. Ward, dispel that darkness.
I have heal in 2 seconds. Awesome.
I will strike you down. Yes, crash them.
Okay.
You will not fall.
Close, I guess. This is more difficult than it should be. I have to
Sometimes the best defense is a strong offense.
Ta-da!
Be right back.
Okay, it's time to attack. I see.
Halt!
I wonder what they're gonna do now.
Friend, behind me.
It's time.
Your
Free your soul. Ta-da.
You will not
There was
go.
nothing you could have done there.
The heals though.
Ascend.
Preparing.
Friend, behind me.
Ta-da.
I'll put you down.
An ally has been slain.
Lives on.
Well, that sucks.
The hunt is on.
Winds, thrash them.
I will end this honorably.
They went to mana buff, I think, but there's not much we can do.
Be right back.
I'm gonna try an item I never tried before here. And I think I also want to do Thunder. Because Cthulhu is starting to also be a bit of a problem. Or a bit of a pain, more like it.
Cannot escape. I will hunt you down.
Ta-da.
Let's end this.
Ouch.
I'll do you a favor and make this quick.
Ascend. I will strike you down.
Okay, accented him.
Ta-da.
He might be dead.
Was I wrong?
You have been slain.
Okay, okay. Yeah, he's dead, that's
That
good.
was almost too
But
easy.
you might be dead too. The beats though.
Turn up the heat. This.
But it was a good
I will
He's starting to
strike
do a
you
lot of
down.
damage, which is actually decent, but he died. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. You will not fall.
Yeah, I think so too. I just don't want her to die. That's why I took a third of my health down.
Friend, behind me.
I will shoot you down.
Halt! Winds, thrash them.
Time.
Okay. Beats down. Cthulhu beats down.
That one has your
Hmm.
I fight with honor.
I was
I
actually
get this
bad
fitted
because
for
I
my
need to get
wings?
this item. I need some more magical protection. Maybe I'll go with the pestilence. They don't actually heal that much or at all, so maybe I won't go with the pestilence, but I'll go with something. Maybe like a bulwark? Who knows?
I will strike you down.
Scylla dash maybe down?
Cannot escape. Let's aim.
You will not fall.
The party's this way.
Okay, I send it to the back line.
Shut
Sorry.
down.
I just wanted to group it. I'm gonna thunder you as well, just so you can just automatically kill him.
An enemy has been slain. There was nothing you could have done there.
Friend, behind me. Ascend.
Raid boss down. I repeat, raid boss. Easy game. Easy
Another step
life.
towards ending
was
this
good.
senseless violence. Your team has destroyed a
We're
middle
losing
enemy
8-15 by the way, but we got tower first. Wait, is it in Phoenix? I love my life sometimes.
tower.
Coming for you!
That was
Your
close.
team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
Fly swift up.
Ooh. No, I'm not gonna back you. Okay, they're coming here. Careful. Bit of overkill.
Shoot you down.
How could you hit a
Be
little...
right
I have 3,000 gold. I really want to get something. Let's get maybe this.
Sometimes the
and
best defense is a strong offense.
maybe just level up every... Okay. I got a full item and I upgraded both relics. I'm good. And I have a lot of magical protection. I have 30% CDR, so maybe I would love a mana potion, but I think Baron
You will not fall.
Don't worry.
grants them. Mana buff, I mean, not a potion.
I will
I'll
strike
do
you
you a
down.
favor and make this quick.
I failed.
Cannot escape.
Mana down. I'm thundering.
Again this.
Friend, behind me.
It's on.
Halt! Winds, trash them!
Over here now,
Easy game.
Scylla ult,
Easy life.
but I shelled.
Ta-da!
I'm dead. Damn it. I got
You were
stunned
about to base
somehow.
anyway.
Oh, it was Scylla. It was Scylla. Damn. And then the Titan killed it. Damn it. Oh well.
Hi,
Hey, oh, he's
I can talk now.
talking. Awesome.
So these games haven't been the best.
You think? I think they've been
I felt
amazing.
a lot. They've been very long though. Very, very long.
Ta-da!
I want to say so much stuff, but I didn't want just to write it in the chat.
I will strike you down!
I think
it's too low.
maybe I should actually make my
I'm low.
audio a bit lower
Half back.
and
low.
your audio a bit higher.
Oh, Baron is in trouble.
Okay.
Baron
got
is
it.
dead.
No, he's not.
Halt!
I will have to back, both of us.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
Mix is up, damage is almost up. Yeah, last
do
game
damage?
I completely forgot matches was a thing. I failed a lot without
Ascend.
should have won that game. So, I suck.
We all suck. That's why we're getting demoted to cut too soon. I'm here for half an hour trying to complete this buff, and you're like,
Think toss. Cthulhu is without beat, so if you have Thunder, we can maybe do something.
I do have Thunder.
Free your soul to the other.
Oh, 700 crit. Okay, I'm
I'm just
going
gonna
with
go
you.
to Phoenix.
I'm targeting, I'm going
How are you being targeted?
That can happen.
I Thunder Cthulhu, by the way.
It doesn't work, I think. Oh, does it work?
It does though. I can still see the Thunder effect on it. No,
Ooh, I'm low. I stand Cthulhu. Mental this control. I don't know if we can reach this more without losing the game. Just a bit of lava out of the fight. So is that in camp?
I use Chow because
Byron is very low.
yeah, it's true.
Okay, we have to
The
back here.
party's this way.
Maybe not.
I mean, I can heal him after now.
Have ult in like 7.
Okay,
But okay, they are here. I have 3000 gold.
me
But
too.
I'm also almost level 20. I'm like 1 minion away from level 20, so I'm
I can
going
already
to
upgrade.
about level 17.
We have a lot of healing. They have 1, 2, 3.
What is better, like upgraded bluestone or another item?
I think upgraded bluestone is good, right? I don't know.
I really don't know builds.
Can I get this?
Yeah, I finished my build.
Vikings?
I'm getting some power pots, and then I'll get 3k pot. And again, I'm max defense, kind of almost.
Ooh, reducing attack speed. Oh, they did that fast.
We have a lot of healing. Like, even
Too much
they
healing.
can't even do a lot with 3.
I want to say that with the draft.
What?
I want to say that while we were in the draft, all 3 of us, you and Baron have a lot of healing.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, good to Baron.
Okay, I'm gonna Thunder Cthulhu.
Do they have beats? And silver?
Yeah, that's bad. Like now.
Ascend.
Nice.
He's very low, but not bad.
You will not fall.
An ally has been
Oh
slain.
no. This is bad.
Have power and we are. Okay. So I'm going to try not to die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They don't have tower yet, so this is gonna take a while.
Your middle tower
We were so close to winning.
They probably have Phoenix. Yeah, really bad.
Your
enemy.
middle phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, they will have Phoenix. I will try to defend the
Your
Titan.
middle phoenix has been
I
destroyed.
don't have ult. Uh-oh. This might be the end.
Your
Actually.
titan is under attack.
No,
Tag, you're in! Cauterizing!
you have beads.
I
Okay,
had beats.
you had.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no,
Holy
no.
cr- How?
Stop.
How? No,
Stop.
no one's.
The enemy has been slain.
Ah, that was so close.
Damn it. Okay, now it's plat 2, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And if, or maybe plat 3.
I think it's our 3rd loss at 0 TP.
Jesus. Ah,
In
we're
the
so
games,
close.
but well,
Both games we were really close.
Yeah. But you know, without we are bad with communication, so without we are just worse.
Yeah, that is true. Plat 1!
Okay, holding on. Lost to 64 MMR though.
64 MMR. Jesus.
Oh, I did a lot of them. I should have just do
You wanna do
a
last one?
work. Okay,
Okay.
but I'm out for the draft. I'm going to.
Okay,
look at
that's
it
fine.
meanwhile. See you in a bit.
Okay. See you in a bit. Not going well. At all. Okay. Let's see who exists. Maybe I can yeah. It was bad. That was bad. No one is streaming. I mean, some people are streaming, but I was looking for people to raid afterwards. Okay. I'm just reading some of the Discord chat, and it's really funny. Really indeed. So we're just waiting for the queue to start. We don't really have time to play a different game while we wait for the queue to start. So. Any questions while we wait? Or any suggestions on what to do while we wait? Hey, maybe we should put some music while we wait. Surprise me. Oh, it's gonna be loud as fuck, isn't it? Not really. Okay. I need to ban something, damn it. Ban.
Then tell me when it's my time to pick, please.
Oh. So South Odin, like Tiamat, that's usually the buttons that I do. Tiamat, Naja. They actually banned Naja? Really? Jesus. Okay. It's your time to pick.
Okay. They just
Medusa.
as it was seen last time.
I'm gonna turn the music off because now it's starting to get a bit loud.
Okay, Athena. Well, you could have picked you, Athena, and Medusa, so we don't have to trade, and I don't have to alt tab
That
back
is true,
in.
but I don't want to show my gold portrait.
Don't you
because
have flat?
I had plat, but we lost
I
a
have
bunch
gold.
of games. You still have plat.
Really?
Oh, no, do you have gold? I don't know. We'll see.
I probably have gold. We lost like 3 in a row.
Yeah, and I lost one more after that, so.
Ah, but your plat was higher. Maybe. I don't
That
know
is
how it
very
works.
true. It works by them accurately measuring our skill.
Oh, then you don't have a portrait, don't worry about it.
Yes, exactly, because they don't have portraits above masters, so I don't have a portrait. That's true.
Isn't there a Grandmaster's portrait?
There is a master's portrait. They're just
But
not
a Grandmaster's.
Oh, there isn't one. No, there is one actually. It's the one I have. It's just invisible.
Invisible, oh, I see. A lot of people are Grandmasters nowadays.
Exactly. I mean, it can sometimes be confused with not having a portrait at all, but
No. It's very clear, especially when you play.
exactly.
Oh, trade, yeah.
Athena.
Oh, I still have flat. That's great. Now I'm gonna have gold after we lose this game.
have gold. Guys, hey, Gilgis in the comp. Ugh.
I didn't ban Gilgamesh. I can't ban anything, everything.
Yes, you can, if you try.
If you just believe.
Because Gilgamesh is very scary, especially if you try to win early game.
That
with
is
an
true.
early ambush.
Oh, Cream Fresh. I don't know if I remember him.
I don't remember any of the names.
Me neither.
New people.
It's rare.
Wisdom and strategy.
We
are
finally
better
got to such a low
defenses than
EF.
shields and armor.
Second of Thebes.
Ready for anything.
When is the patch? With Cleodna?
I think it's soon. I don't know. But hey, if you really want to try her, you can just download the PTS.
Nah.
Even though you have no space in your hard drive.
Nah.
This is all part of my plan.
Okay. Is he Gilgamesh? Is he Cupid? Oh, I cancelled my one. This is bad.
Gordy, they are seeing you.
Yeah.
Turn and fight.
I know.
I forgot you
Yeah,
could do that.
Gilgamesh. Are you alive?
Yeah, I did. I used everything though, like including.
I think they won that exchange.
Yeah, they did indeed. But they are
Gilgamesh
not
would probably have
thinking about.
Discardia buff.
I challenge you.
Okay, they won this engage too.
Please fight.
I wonder why they weren't thinking about it.
I believe in you.
Damn it. Okay, I have to stop being aggressive against a team that has Gilgamesh. Because Gilgamesh just completely dominates everything. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that he does the thingy. Nice.
Was very lucky.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot he does that thing. Oh well.
Damage?
Yeah, we have to do damage. I'm gonna just check if they're coming, and if they are, I'll just taunt them immediately. They're not, but I can still do it.
Turn and fight.
Maybe if he focused the
I don't know the counterplay to Gilgamesh. Oh, I had a lag spike there.
At least there are two people that we can kill with our.
Enemies have returned.
I'm lagging right now. Have ult. Stabilizing.
Attack! Ultimate is ready.
Can we attack this?
Just something I will fire.
Maybe attack the wave.
Be right back.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go our way if we attacked there.
Well, we had two ults, they didn't have any. Now it's 2 against 2.
Yeah, but I feel like we go there with our ults. They're gonna beads. Cupid is gonna no, he didn't have ult, but Gilgamesh is gonna like do the 2 on you, then Discordia is gonna hit us 3. You know. Oh.
Triple taunt, easy.
Ultimate is ready.
I challenge you.
See, this is just easier.
2 beats, Cupid and Discordia.
Either the Vulcan ult comes sooner or not at all. I feel that would be the most correct way to do it.
It was a slow reaction. I get it.
Turn and fight.
I was afraid of flashing in.
I excel in
Oh my
every
god, I
way.
got bounced back and forth many times.
You have been slain.
Okay. I
Okay.
also got it by the fields. Do you have ult?
Yeah.
But they are going back. There's nothing I can do about it.
I can ult you.
Yeah, but to nothing. Well, we are just
Okay, so
disengaging.
I'm just not gonna ult. I am going to sell my potions though, because I want to get Goblet of Thebes.
I'm 300 gold away from Prince Evans.
We can do this, I feel.
We could also have done the other two games. So.
That is very true. The other two games were so close.
Damage is almost up.
I don't think that turret does what he wants to do. Wait.
I challenge you.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, the ult came. And he didn't have bits.
Nice job.
We're going to back to the next wave.
We can back to the next wave.
Turn and fight.
My finest creation.
Yeah,
Be right back.
PvP.
Okay.
A perfect fit.
1 kill. Fight game.
We got 2 kills.
But right now it was only just 1.
Yeah.
20 go behind. 20 go.
So we're basically the same in...
Yeah.
Are they?
Be careful.
Don't have
I
ult.
challenge you.
Nice taunt.
Okay.
Still be slow. That's
Nice dash.
well, it was to avoid that. It wasn't cool down.
I know. It was just, it looked funny, that's why I said nice dash.
Mana is up. Gilgi is here. Keep it also. Let's go.
Did he jump already?
Yes.
Turn and fight.
He's down. Okay.
2 volts.
I just didn't want you to
Evoking
take the
two.
damage. That was maybe dumb.
Foresight and perception
Have ult
wins
now.
wars. I challenge you. Stand your ground.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Ooh,
Please
I'm
fight on.
alive.
I
You're about to
believe
make
in
Wow.
you.
ways.
I got like
But Cupid ult.
2 Cupid ult. Yeah,
Just
Before I
in
could
case
dash.
he didn't see it or something.
felt it.
Yeah.
And I was being targeted by. I'm really surprised I didn't die.
Aren't we all? Every single day, we wake up and we're alive.
Fire in the hole. Just something
What a
I
surprise.
whipped
As
up.
deep as you thought.
Ultimate is down. My finest creation.
Maybe I can get, like, beads.
Turn and fight.
Probably not.
Well, got poke.
We'll probably. Maybe we don't heal for Cupid. I don't know for Cupid.
Yeah.
His heals are
I'll do some
mostly out of.
buffs later. Right after the
Something I whipped up.
after the item. By the way, I didn't get this item in one of the
Ultimate
games that
is
we lost.
ready.
Emperor's armor?
I challenge you.
I knew this was gonna happen, but I wanted to give Vulcan
Scorpion.
the opportunity to do
My
that.
finest creation. Fire in the hole.
Ultimate Scarlet.
Okay, that's good.
I have ultimate 2. 1 now.
Okay. I have
He
Vulcan
has-
1.
I think he has beats.
Turn and fight. Soldiers assemble.
Tower did a lot of damage to me.
I'm gonna back because I have the Emperor's armor complete.
Attack left lane.
Forged for
Wherever
the gods.
there are gods in need,
I'll be there.
Wait, did he say attack with left hand and then he wasn't there?
Yeah.
I see. Wow, that's good damage though.
I challenge you.
Dash down.
We'll probably back.
Fire in the hole.
Scarlet.
This is all part of my plan.
I'm going for jungle buff.
Take this jungle buff.
Just something I whipped.
400 gold ahead, so ahead. I could already won the game.
Turn and fight.
This card is in right, I think. Maybe? Ah, no, she's already
Gilgamesh
back.
dash down, but he'll have it in a bit. Right?
One for you.
Be careful.
I challenge you.
Careful
I
now.
excel in every way. Even a perfect
I
plan.
could have just run away if I didn't take that time to taunt, I think.
Sense of security.
There's a lot of damage though. They can't do anything, I think.
Just something I whipped up.
Okay.
Going back. Big Shy Valve. It's complete.
I should probably turn off the AC, it's getting a bit cold in here. Okay.
My finest creation. Just something I whipped up.
Turn and fight. Stand your ground.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to hit him. Good.
Fire in the hole.
We can probably push this quite a bit.
Yeah, I have Emperor's Armor as well.
Discord is in the man. His man.
I challenge you. Soldiers
Sorry, I was
assemble.
doing the.
I excel in every way for my victory. Come
I'm gonna die
to
and
put
come
them on
back
my
with it.
back and carry them to it.
Okay, I think this is it. Yeah.
It's time to turn this
Attack,
battle
Fire Giant.
in our
Fire
favor.
Giant. Okay, I was going for damage instead of Fire Giant.
Not sure if this is such a good idea, but maybe you can do
Me
it.
neither.
Stand your
At
At least,
ground.
okay. Yeah,
For feel, I guess.
you gotta do it fast. Fast. Okay.
Oh, but
Turn and fight.
there's an issue now.
I don't have anything.
But I'm just going to try and escape or die, basically.
Vulcan might die then. Unless... Discord is coming there. Do you want my help?
No, I will definitely die. Maybe I do a bit of fan.
Maybe I can taunt them and you can... I don't know. Maybe kill Cupid?
Your middle
I don't
tower
know.
is under
It's good. Keep it down.
has been slain.
I mean, I might as well take advantage of this.
There's a lot of. Yes, 2 out of attacks. 3.
Fight for my amusement.
Maybe you are in a bad position.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh incoming!
Gilgamesh dash down.
Oh no, we'll do it fast. Oh.
I challenge you.
Now this is bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they can't have the tower easily. Yeah,
I mean, I have Emperor's Armor as well, so the tower is hitting a lot.
like to damage a lot, and I'm here.
Wait, Discord is dead.
You have slain an enemy.
Is a necessity.
Okay, they overstayed their welcome. Be the same as us.
I'm gonna back, I have ultimate. I just need the pestilence on.
How much time until Phoenix attacks? Right
Wherever
now.
there are gods
Damage.
forged for the gods, I'll be there.
Yeah, I
Do
think we
this.
can't.
I
do
don't have
this.
enough damage.
Okay, I'm gonna go out, yeah.
Mana, I guess.
Yeah.
To defend it, so. Oh, Gilgamesh behind.
I challenge you.
Inner fire! Shamash!
Oh, I'm dead.
Drain my
This is too much damage. Holy crap.
Please fight on. I believe in you.
They have too much damage. What hit me? Oh, it was Cupid. Okay, I need to do some physical defense here. A lot of physical defense. I shouldn't have gone in there.
Gilgamesh has matches.
Fire in the hole! Your middle tower
Yeah, the
is
magic
under
is quite annoying.
My beats are down. But like,
Oh,
Oh.
he's dead. Nice.
In the gapper.
bit of luck, but
Well, they also had a bit of luck in some engagements.
We got one, guys.
No one can match me.
but he's very low, like less than another attack. I'm also very low.
She's dead.
She is? Okay.
Turn and fight.
I called the reach now
Soldiers assemble.
because I failed reach before.
How does damage?
Foresight and perception wins wars.
Attack the Titan!
I'm almost dead. I don't know, and you are too.
Your team has
This is a
destroyed
bad
a middle
idea.
enemy Phoenix.
It's a very bad idea, I think.
It is, I think. Unless,
You can do a bit of poke and...
I challenge you.
unless we kill
There was nothing
Cupid
you could
here,
have done there.
I'm dead, Vulcan is dead. Yeah, I think this was a bad
and
idea.
I'm dead and the game is over.
No, you are
Awesome.
not dead, but... Yep. This was a call like we usually do them.
Try to run!
Oh, ult big damage.
Turn and fight.
Enemy! Ultimate down! Awesome!
I just focus on getting out.
I'm so
Okay, now they will
Your
have
middle
power.
tower is under attack.
We'll probably not back there. Okay, you will.
Your middle tower has been
A
destroyed.
perfect fit.
I will indeed. I'm gonna do maybe Thorns. I'm not
Your
entirely
middle
sure.
Phoenix
You have
is
ult?
under
Ah,
attack.
you are. Okay. You already used the dash. Oh.
If Discordia stops for that.
Damage.
Yeah.
Okay, he tried to take it, but I think he failed.
Attack the
Oh,
Titan!
he's not there,
Ultimate
then.
is down!
I love those two sentences put together. Attack the Titan! Ultimate
Attack
is
the
down.
Titan! Wait!
Proc the magics.
I'm trying to proc.
I
these people.
challenge you.
Good jump forward.
Attack the Titan!
Stand your ground.
Careful, okay. I need to back, but I have ultimate.
Oh,
Enemies have returned to base.
Down.
Ultimate is ready.
This for the next
It's
round.
time to turn this battle in our favor.
Alright, then back to base. Okay, we can end. Easy, I mean, very hard actually.
Time for a
very hard. The game was
well-earned
7-9.
Easy.
But like their call of like the three of them going back to base was a bad
Easy.
call.
I mean, maybe because they saw that I backed, right? But they weren't
Yeah,
factoring the fact that I had ultimate.
Maybe. You weren't ulting Vulcan then, I think you were. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like Ilg had to back, but Cupid and Discord they were full health, but they were scared, I think.
Hmm.
But, like everyone always, including us, underestimates the amount of
Easy.
damage Titan takes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, one victory in 3.
GG.
Clearly. Okay, I can't play anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fun. I shouldn't have played this, but okay.
Well, it's
Well,
good
it's
that we won.
technically
though.
Sunday, right? So, but,
Is it
we
Sunday
won.
or is it Saturday? It's Sunday, yeah.
Sunday. So yeah, see ya stream as well. Have
See ya.
fun with the rest of stream.
Thank you. Have fun. Okay, that was fun, guys. I think it is time to maybe raid someone. Let me just put some music on because this is awfully quiet without any music at all. There we go. Let me putting it a bit. There we go. I'm checking what other people are streaming right now. I'll probably stream later again because that's my the time I usually stream. And unless you guys want to do another game. but I don't think I have time to do another game. At this moment. Just checking what people exist that are streaming right now. If Valkyrie is streaming. No, jeez. That sucks. Is there anything you guys would want to do right now? I'll probably have like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes if we're lucky. Okay, let's raid someone. Tetris. Oh, okay, fine. Let's do some Tetris. Why not? We can do a couple games of Tetris. That is fast enough. Tetris! There we go. Maybe I should use this section to put like the chat or something. Can I do this? Okay. Tetris it is. Do you want to join? I'm assuming you want to join. We need to change a few things here. What is this? This is a soft drop factory. Soft drop needs to be like 12, maybe 13. I think this is fine. Hidden room. Oh, you did. Let's figure out if I have friends. Yeah, I do have friends. Awesome. Anyone in chat wants to join? There's a link. I hope there are not many people watching on YouTube because it still has like the old titles and everything. Back, I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me do the BRB. and fit this to screen. There we go. And this needs to be more centered because it's giving me a heart attack. Looks kind of centered. Okay. I'll do the challenge tomorrow when we stream, okay? Goodbye, die 1227. I'll definitely do the challenge tomorrow when we stream, if that's okay. It's the first thing I'm gonna do when we stream. Very first thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So live scene. Awesome. He's FK, let's sabotage his Tetrayo keys. Okay, but please send me the hours before I can watch it and text me on Discord then. Bye. I will. Goodbye, have a good night. Okay, I'm ready. Ready. I'm gonna turn off the music here because we have our own Tetrayo music. Okay. No warm-up at all. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna see if I can do the thing that I was trying to do before. Please don't kill me before I complete it. I mean, you can obviously try, but... Oh, shoot. This is bad. No, I'm gonna die. No. Damn it. Okay, this was bad. This was bad. This was bad. But good game. Good game. Good game. Okay. I need to be faster when trying this. GG. Okay. It's a lot harder than it seems. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try it this time because we don't really have a good setup for it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll just dump them now. I wanted to dump them later, but GG's. I hope you have a good night on the stream too. Thank you. draining it. Yeah. Good game. I don't know if you're listening, so I don't know if when I say GG, if you hear it or not. Okay, now I'm gonna try it. I hope we don't die trying this, but we all know what's probably gonna happen. Is me dying trying this. No. Aha! I got it. I just don't have a T-piece. Damn it. I was so close. I was so damn close. So close. Did you... I need to be faster. He can dump lines too fast. I need to be faster when trying this out. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It might be a bit distracting if I talk while I play. For me, it's not really distracting because, well, it's me talking, right? Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go for some ghetto plays here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, this was really bad. Damn it. Good game though, good game. 0 lines. Take that. Okay, concentrate. You can do this. Oh, now I have a decent-ish setup for it. It's not very good, but it works. Oops, I already messed up. Awesome. Maybe I can tuck this in and do a little bit of this, that, and maybe I can fix it. But now I have the issue of you messing up my lines with, you know, your gameplay. Yeah, I won't be able to do it, so I'm just going to burn it. Oh, damn it. I was close enough, but I couldn't do it. It's really good when you do it though. Like if I manage to do it in time, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an instant KO for him. Or for anyone. Well, unless you save up a bunch of lines to do it as soon as I do it, right? But I'm gonna save a couple. I'm gonna save and wait so I can dump 2 in a row like this. GG's. One of these days I'm gonna be able to do it. I thought I saw a long one, but it was on your screen. Oh god. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's why I actually never look at my opponent during the gameplay. Only very rarely. Because I don't want to get confused. Okay, I need to speed this up. I'm playing too slowly here. a bit of a vulnerable setup, but... About what, 29 lines? Something like that? 26. Okay. GG. GG. Alhazred is streaming. Okay. Oh, now I'm gonna do it. Now I have a setup that might allow me to do it. Okay, now I just need to not mess this up. No. 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 This is not good enough. Wait, I did it. I did it. I just need another piece. Come on. No. Ah. Oh, so close. I need to be faster for this. How did I used to do this all the time? That went fast on everything. GG though. I managed to get it, but I didn't get the T-piece in time. That's why you save a T-piece for that, by the way, but I didn't get a T-piece to save. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Let's hope that this works. Because if it doesn't, then I'm fucked. And we're not having the best of luck at the moment. I did it, but I need a T-piece. I got a T-piece. I need another piece. No, he's gonna kill me before I get the T. I got the T-piece. I need another T-piece. I got a T-piece. No, I need another T-piece. No, I got the T-piece at the wrong time. It was game though. That was so close at that point. Because you started sending the lines as soon as I got the T-piece. And like, obviously I need to get 4 T-pieces to complete the whole thing, right? And I could get them in time, but you were sending so many lines, I was almost like topping out before I got the next piece. So, you know, mistakes were made that game. I bet. I bet they were. Especially because I thought I had lost like 3 times during that game. Okay, I'm not gonna do it this game. This game, I'm gonna train some combination strategies. See how well those work out for me. Oh, oops. It's never good when you hear an oops. I could have done a cool Z-spin there, but I didn't. He's doing quite well. Thank God you got KO'd there because I just misplaced my eyepiece. I just misplaced my eyepiece. Jesus. GG though. Yeah, my combination game is actually not as strong as I would like it to be. But it is what it is. I see there are a couple more viewers in chat. If you want to join, here's the link. Misplace the L piece? That sucks. I'm gonna lose this game already. It's already completely lost. Unless I, like, just fuck my whole strategy and do this. Which is what I need to do in order to have a shot at winning this game. Damn it. Yeah. GG. This one took a bit longer. GG. Misplacing pieces always sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna do it this time because I don't have a good setup for that. Okay, the soft drop is still a bit slow, to be honest. But we can live with it. Because we don't soft drop that much anyway. Doing some combination games here. See how good that can be. Combination is too strong. If you do it correctly. GG. But it's not super easy to do. And by the way, combinations are an amazing strategy to beat T-spin dudes, because they often stack a bit high to get their T-spins, and you can time when you start doing your combinations just before you start receiving lines from that T-spin, and then they just die. But of course, it really does depend on their level, right? Versus yours. Like, if they're really, really fast and you're, well, not, then you're not going to have the best of times there. Okay, I did it again. But I need an L piece, which I got, but I just died. Damn it. I got it. I was able to do it, and I got I leveled up, and I got the T piece as well coming next. But I had the I piece, and I need to place it somewhere. And the thing is, every single spot that I could have placed it, I would have topped out, except if I had screwed with my whole plan, which is what I should have done, but I didn't. One more. Okay, we can do that. I'm being quite inefficient here, but it is what it is. Ooh, that was a bad mistake. But we fixed it. All good. Kinda. We made more mistakes. We're gonna lose. I hope we don't lose here. so close to topping off here. Damn it, I wasn't sure if I was going to top off by putting it there. Damn it. Good game, good game. That was well played. I suck. Good game. I'm assuming you need to go now? Yeah, chillax a bit and stay around here. Cool. By the way, I wanted to show people in chat if they're here. Oops, I didn't want quick play. Why did it freeze? Raid. What am I even doing here? Okay, I need to restart the game because it doesn't want to work. Need to kill the process because it's not working. How many threads does this open? Holy crap. Nice. Hello, teacher. You got this. What is up, Spawn? Okay, we are going to do... I was just going to show you what I actually... Come on, do things. Don't just... Okay. Solo, just going to like custom mode, I guess, and just start. I wanted to show you the tactic a bit slower so that we can actually do it without dying. So the idea was something like this. Right, so this is basically done. Now we just need to get T-pieces, and then we do back-to-back triple T-spins, just like that. That's the whole idea. Just like that. Right? And then we can finish with a mini single T-spin, and then we combo down and we win. Like, at this point, the opponent is not alive anymore, at all. But managing to get to that point is quite hard when there are people sending lines at you. Right? Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Getting to that point is actually quite difficult. Yeah, but that was it. I don't know why I'm still playing. I already showed you what I wanted to show you. But chess, sorry, but Tetris is so addictive, isn't it? It's bad. Oops. That's horrible. Mistake time. I remember when I had okay, reading chat and playing Tetris is definitely not good. I remember when I had back in the day on Game Boy. Always playing in the hardest mode to see the rocket. Is there like a hard mode to this? Oh, can we change gravity to be like... Oh, wait. Oops, I'm an idiot. Level 20. Okay, can we start on level 20? Level 20. We can start at level 20. Oh shit, this is level 20. Okay, I didn't know this was level 20. Jesus, this is fast as fuck. This gravity is not... There is no gravity in this game. Holy Jesus. I wasn't expecting this at all. I was expecting it to be like chill. I need to abuse the DAS here. That's something I've done like once or twice when I played classical Tetris, but I used to hyper tap, right? Like normal people do. I'm kidding. But I mean, hyper tapping is actually not as difficult as people think it may be. And I'm dead now. So I don't actually have a lot of experience with the DAS. So I'm not good at manipulating it like other people are. Holy crap. Okay, I need to take this phone call. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, come on. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. No, I do not want to upgrade my plan. Okay, maybe level 20 is a bit too hard. But I liked it, actually. Okay. No. No. Jesus, okay. Yeah, I'm not good at this DAS stuff at all. I'm gonna lose. Unless I get another eyepiece. Oh, I can't hold pieces either, can I? I can. I just got the same one. Okay. Jesus. No, I didn't want to place that piece. No. Damn it. Okay, let's go into maybe like let's play ranked. I always suck at this, but we'll see. I only won 5 games in 13 when I was doing this, but I was really tired too. But I am as well tired here, so. 9,000 TR, he has only 1 out of 10 games as well. Okay. We can do this. Jesus. I hate when I'm doing all these mistakes, and it's... oops. I thought I could spin there for some reason. But it turns out I can't. One zero. Let's go. Oops. No, I didn't want to place this here, obviously. Now I have to fix it before... For the record, also didn't want to place that there. Okay, but I think... we built ourselves a little center well. Obviously that eyepiece is supposed to go in the middle. No. Damn it. I'm gonna lose this game. That's fine. That's okay. I'm prepared to lose. Good game. Not the best, but it is what it is. Jesus. Thanks for playing. Oh, I'm not reading my chat. I was reading another chat. Wait, am I gonna lose this now because I kinda trolled? Hope not. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. Oh, you win a lot. GG. We don't have a rank yet. I want to get a rank. Probably going to be like B- or something. From what I've been seeing from other players and how they play, I think B-. This guy's a B+. Let's see. Maybe A-. I don't know. B-, B+. I don't know. It's around there. A- if I'm lucky. Oh shit, no! Okay, this game was... Okay. No, I can't believe I did this. Oh god, I was gonna win this so badly. I had such an amazing setup. And I thought I had a different piece. And I placed it there. I can't believe this. And now I'm just making mistake after mistake. This is another loss, probably, with all the mistakes I'm doing right now. Damn it. Okay, we can do this comeback, maybe. Not this game, but maybe next game we can win 3 in a row. Maybe that's how we're doing it. Maybe that's what's up. Another piece that I didn't want to place like that. But now we can go for some dirty combinations. Okay. Okay, I think this should be a victory again, because we made so many mistakes, and even so, even with all the mistakes that we made, we were able to win. Which tells me that this shouldn't be hard to win again. Or maybe it is. No! Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating him a lot. I think I'm underestimating him a lot. Okay. Jesus. Not going very well already. This is game point though, I need to be careful. Jesus, no. Okay, this is not going well at all now. Shit. I'm dead. Okay, we lost against this guy. This was really bad. This was really bad. This was really bad. We lost more than we got before. This was bad. B+, yeah, it was around there. Oh, this was bad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Another B+. Oh, whoops. I was... maybe I'm getting too tired for this right now. I think I'm getting too tired for this game right now. It's not going well at all. Yeah, this is lost. Okay. This might be one of the last games right now. No. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely too tired for this. I'm making mistakes that are so dumb. Not even funny. Awful. Like this right now. Jesus. GG. I love how I lost more in one game than I won with 2 games. Okay. I'm gonna try to make less noise with my keyboard. Oh, up against an A-. But yeah, I think I estimated where I would land kind of correctly. I do play a bit slower when I'm trying to get my keyboard to make less noise. Jeez. No, that was a very bad mistake, so I'm just going to burn. Not good. Not good. Ooh, he's playing. Playing better than I am at the moment, so I don't have any specific thing to say about this. It is what it is. No. Jesus. That was a very bad mistake. Eugene. Okay, I'll do one more. These are super duper duper. Hard. We're gonna do two more here, and then... sorry, one more here, and then we're good, I think. No. Okay, I'm too tired for this. Officially. I'm officially too tired for this. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You just have to win 3 games in a row. Completely reverse sweep. You can do it. Or not. We'll see if that's something that happens or not. I have my theories about what's going to happen, and they are not good. Based on how this has gone so far. was a mistake. That was another mistake. Damn it. Again, a guy with the wrong category because Tetraio has its own. Oh damn, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to change it right now. Okie dokie. Tetraio, yeah, that's true. Okay, I changed the category. Whew. We could have won that match if we had not made so many mistakes. How are you doing, New Cat, by the way? Maybe I should turn the lights on. There we go. Fine, I'll play one more game because this was not a good end of... Like, I'm not playing well at all anymore because I'm really, really tired. But, well, at least we didn't lose too much. We lost like 1,000 TR, whatever that is. Whatever that means. Okay, who's this guy? No clue. Let's see if we can win this. We'll win sometime. Not making mistakes like this, we won't. No. Fine, let's do a little setup here. Damn it. Just do this. Okay. Okay, that was good enough for now. Definitely not playing at the correct level. No. Oh, These mistakes are too bad. I can't actually recover from this easily. I can just ignore it and go for Tetris's above it. But this gives me too much OCD to ignore. Again. Oh, do I just win if I do that? I didn't realize he was so close to topping out. He is. I'm definitely getting lazy. I'm using eyepieces when I don't need to use them. GG. That was something. Let's do a couple more, I guess. Okay, I have time for maybe one more. We should have stopped streaming a long time ago, by the way. Very long time ago indeed. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. No. Well, I need 2 pieces. Why do I keep making the same mistakes over and over all the time? Seriously? Okay. I'm trying to fix my position here because I can't play like this. No, I was so close. So damn close. Good game though. That was the moment I was deciding which strategy I wanted to go with, but it appears that I'm going with the lose fast strategy. No, why? Yeah, this is bad. Really bad. Okay. No. What? Fine, I'll just do this because I'm an idiot who wants to lose. Now I can do this. Wow, that was difficult. Almost losing there, almost dying there completely. GG. Well, into A minus. Awesome. Into A minus. That's great. That's great. Okay guys, that's it. I'm going to raid someone. Have a good night, and I don't think I'll be on this tonight anymore, but perhaps I will. Good night everyone, thank you so much for showing up, and I really appreciate it. See you next time. Good night, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Elemento, and thank you for showing up. So let's raid adapting. Peace, guys. Peace, Elemento. Goodbye.